All right. Hello, all. Back with an old favorite, workers and resources. I'm going to do some early start today on the empty British Isles map. British Isles. I guess they use miles. Realistic, early start. Let's go. Played this map before, but we did it populated. It was pretty interesting. And it's a really nice map, actually. So yeah, this island has no borders at all, and this island only has one. So where it's early start and everything's really slow, I think it's going to be much easier to use boats. So, because it's going to take like 100 hours to build the rail across the map, right? So I'll probably start with a small town here, proximity to the border, maybe some farming here if it's flat. Yeah, probably some farming here. We got research on, so I don't know where anything is, but this map has really scarce resources. I remember the biggest oil patch is right here, and I have no idea how to get it. I never got it before. But that's where the biggest oil patch is. And yeah, then we'll move out from there. So, first step, actually, pause, and I am going to use one mod, Time Master, to set it back to 1900. So we're going to start in 1900. That just means we'll be forced to use horses for a lot longer before the trucks and stuff unlock. And early start 1900 British. So we should probably lay out a little bit of road, you know? Oh, there's a NATO checkpoint here too. I didn't, it's kind of neat. Look straight? Nah, not really, eh? Man, been a while since I played this, actually. Something like that. That's just to remind me that that exists and not to block it. Although I don't know how you'd go about connecting those without a little bridge. And yeah, I guess the first town will be right here. Somewhere like there. I wonder if we use a roundabout to get into it. Now, we definitely don't need 3 roads to start. Actually, putting the construction stuff right here. Man, my English not good today. That's a good place for a port too, actually. And I mean, this is going to need multiple lanes, and we are going to need a road from NATO as well. What if we do a roundabout right there? I don't think we need it yet. But I gravel my roads so early. Is there another flat spot on the map for some sort of Bob Ross type action over here? Not really. And you don't get paved roads for a super long time. Yeah, we can put that here, actually. What are my controls? 8? 9? Perfect circle. Node removal tool. The loop requires 2 nodes at least. Just don't want the node to be bugging where my road is. There we go. That's under paths. connect two pieces, take out nodes. We'll give you a bit of a tutorial while we play too, you know, just for fun. Off center a bit. Try not to rush through. I kind of feel like chilling this game. Man, can't so maybe we want to go this way and that way. Yeah, I think so. Something like that to start. Looking okay. My computer is louder than it should be. What's going on here? It looks like my FPS cap fell off in the top left there. Game is running at 600 FPS. That's probably a little bit more than it needs to be. Give me 5 seconds. NVIDIA app. Off. Frame rate. On. Apply. That's that's a good problem to have. $120. There we go. GPU using 1/3 the power it was. Plus we get to restart the funky tunes, you know? And silence. I like the silence. Silence and that sweet Soviet radio. So you don't actually start with much money. This could actually... so big. Takes up a lot of our space. Try and build on the flat stuff if I can, just because it's going to make the terrain, you know, the road's going to be nice and flat. Also, when you copy paste something from a flat to a hill, it can look kind of janky. Alright, kind of come out there for the farm. And if you use the natural lines, lay out the roads first, I find it kind of makes a nice city layout for you, like without having to think about it too much. Although I don't like that. Now, we're probably actually going to want a bridge there. We don't need to go this far in yet. Let's think about that when we get there. I think we're going to put the initial city here-ish. What's that? That's obviously got to be the center point of the city. Or a park or something? I don't know. Wonder if we even need to gravel any of the roads yet? I don't think so. Horses are pretty slow. Yeah, some horse feeder. So, this road's probably going to be for services only. And I like to keep the gas kind of off the road a little bit, just to prevent traffic. Can we actually put the services out this way? Just because that is another border entrance, right? Gonna need lots of horse feeders, though. Don't like to go very far. Now, just in case a bunch come, we're gonna put this bit of an entryway to it. And I'll put a gas station right beside it, just in case. Although, actually, vehicles are so much faster than horses. You would. Yeah, something like that. Free distribution. I wonder if we put these here. No, they should be close to the border. So usually I try and isolate this road so that everybody coming in kind of uses these two. And then my distribution office will have the water and stuff, so it'll have its own free road. Although they've changed the border, so it's pretty much like a free-for-all to get through. Free distribution offices. Probably want them turning right when they exit, actually. And we'll give them their own horse feeder, too. I don't really like that. I do enjoy the turbo delete. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh man, haven't played this in a while. I do have a bunch of mods installed. We're gonna try not to use them at first. There's a couple of decorations and stuff I'm definitely gonna use. What carries crops? This. And you can adjust how many horses they have, which changes the max speed. So I'm just gonna go with 4 horses for everything. I wonder if I change it. Oh, now it stays. Nice. Don't think I actually need to fill the gas station now. Though the filters won't show till they get here. I'll unpause for a second just so they can show up. It's this one, right? Dover horse feeder free. See, I don't know if I want one here. I don't think so. I want multiple over here. And we'll leave this here so you can see when the filters pop up, but won't make much of a difference. And then, yeah, I think we're going to put the construction here, although it does add a lot. Putting them on this side, because when they leave, initially, they're going to go to the border, and then when they come out, they'll go this way. If I put them over here, they'll have to cross the road every time. But I don't want to put it here with the services. I want the services to have prio. Why aren't you doing anything? Because you're out of fuel. It doesn't even make sense. How are we supposed to get fuel if they start with no fuel? Will you go do your job? Super weird. That should probably be looked at. As long as he goes and does it, we're fine. If he stops and he's out of gas, we'll just put a gas station right here. This is a terrible spot for a gas station. Wow. Yeah, something's glitched. That's okay. Looks like they can make it to here. And then we'll just delete it after. Control H teleports a vehicle back to its thing, although we can't because he's on a line. They'll always drive home, even if they're out of fuel. Load crops, unload crops. Should turn around at the node. No? I didn't hit cancel, go to depot. Man, that has to be a bug. Unless there's a truck available. Nope. You gotta come out over here, buddy. Yeah, that was weird. Gonna tell him to go park there when he's done. And actually, you can do it too. And then go park here. Just to get it going. And then we'll use them in the construction. I want them to park here after they drop off, so they're both empty. Because I don't want to waste the $9. Oh, that was quite the start. So, now we have fuel. Why not, yes. Yeah, we're doing some 1900 start today. Not quite sure how it's gonna go. Thinking this is too far, but it can't be too far. Now we can put them, the construction, kind of on into this mountainside. Actually, maybe this should be 2 lanes as well. No, I don't think it's going to be that busy. Don't even have anything to build yet, actually. Free horse construction office. Nope, not free. There it is. train intersections on tracks that have already been built. We'll get there, but possibly not in this episode. I'm just making more intersections, really. Well, we should keep that little road free, just in case. I think I'm going to put a second gas station after that fiasco. They don't actually hold that much stuff. Oh, you get 20? Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll put one on the other side, actually. Having trouble lining these up. Unload. It holds 8 tons. You hold 1.7 tons. So they can fill them way up. Yeah, horses don't need power to be fed. It is nice. Although my horses all ran out of gas right here. I think there's something glitched with them, because I don't actually want this thing. One of my horses didn't stop. Really should have. Weird. Maximum speed. Hit it, buddy. Where are you going? Oh, he's going way over here. That's not the correct horse. Didn't I have 2 wagons I put in this? Okay, he's going home. Oh, he went to get gas over there. I see what happened. Been a while since I played, actually. How many of these do I get? 15. I feel like that's a lot. T is flip where the entrance is. And I don't know if we really want to source, set it to the border, copy, paste it to all of them. I don't know if I want to gravel the road right away. What do we got? Passenger wagons, concrete mixer, covered wagon, crane, flatbed, logging. Yeah, there's no bulldozer at all. So we're gonna need people. This can only have 2. So horse buses. Gonna need concrete. Gonna need covered trucks. Gonna need cranes. Dumpers. That didn't work. Flatbeds. Is that everything? I believe so. And probably more dumpers. Must have just missed clicking one. And they'll all come out. They'll need to use our gas stations. One of the big benefits of paving the roads, so you can put the road signs down. This button. Or if you're ever in a pickle, you can make a fake paved road and then it'll let you mark it. But it goes away when you get rid of the road. Yeah, we're gonna need more horse dumpers for sure. What does this hold? That one holds 12. I'm thinking about just building the modern ones, but they're a lot more expensive. These are pretty cheap. Now you get 20 of these now. No, you get 20 gas stations. I got 15 of those actually. But yeah, I think we're going to put some of these in because we might need some free offices later. Don't know if I want them all to be on the same intersection, actually. Although it kind of looks like 2 of them will fit really nicely right there. The roads aren't going to play nice, I don't think. Huh? I think that's too many vehicles on one intersection. Don't really want it up with the gas either, and I don't want to be too far away. I never put fuel in any of my construction offices, actually. So if you put fuel in a construction office, they have to get fuel at their construction office. It's the only place. If you don't put fuel in them, they're allowed to get fuel at every one of your gas stations. So where the source is the border and the offices are right here, it's not a big deal. But let's say I have I'm making my wood over here, right? And the truck goes to get wood and goes to build the city. And he's like getting wood, bringing it here, getting wood, bringing it here. If there's gas in the construction office, when he needs gas, he has to drive back to the construction office. There's no gas in the construction office, he can go to gas station right here and then continue doing his wood thing. So construction offices is one of the buildings I never put fuel in. I'm gonna turn up all their range. See, I want to build the X. Yeah, we're gonna need more construction offices. I'm way too impatient to not build them. I should make this too wide. That's not even anything yet. And they can just use both roads to start, actually. Really need to be paused. There's no citizens or needs yet. There's that other rail. Actually, I could just give these ones their own fuel station. Kind of fixes the problem I'm looking at. Or thinking about. Yes, yes, lots of boat plans. Hence the title of the stream. Sorry, I have to once in a while. Yeah, we're on the British Isles map, so one of the islands can only be reached by boats. I played this map before, but never early start. Yeah, then they should build that. Please fit here again. Yeah. Give them their own fuel. Distribution, put fuel there. It's learning. It's already seen that I want 60%. Yeah, there's only the border here on this whole map. So that's the only border connection. So where the horses are so slow and the train builders are so slow, the only way we'll be able to get resources around quickly at the start is boats. And my last playthrough I did on it with boats was super irritating because I didn't quite know how they worked. I was repairing them all at ship docks, but ship docks work the same as this building, where once something touches it, you have to manually launch it again. And I didn't realize you can repair boats at boat distribution offices. So this game, we're going to repair all the boats at their distribution offices, and then I shouldn't have to micro them at all. Hopefully. What's the plan, anyways? We got all these turned up. Unless I'm paving a lot of roads, I don't actually know if I need too many dump trucks. I think early start's more open trucks. I am going to pave this one road to there, I think. Construction assign tool. This is really great here. I'm going to just assign all my construction offices to it. And then you can tell them to manually start stuff. You don't have to. I mean, they have auto search on, but going to. And yeah, we're going to start out with a bit extra dumpers. Yeah, apparently you can repair them in their distribution offices as well. So that way I won't have to manually do it. This doesn't have an input anymore. Once it's empty, I'm going to delete it. I don't want anybody jamming up my border trying to get fuel here. That was just from that glitch earlier. Now, there's no farm machinery yet, right? Will that even show here? Horse passenger. Oh, there is. So they must have added it. Horse-drawn combine. Sick. Is there a horse tractor? Oh, that's all modded too. Oh, horse plow. There is. Super skid steer. Cool. Still hard to get the crops off the field with the early start buildings, but clothing, I know it's one of the like staple starting resources in the regular game, but especially in early start, because things like food, let's say, the inputs and outputs, like 37 tons makes 15 tons. That sounds great, but 37 tons takes 20 covered wagons to move, right? Like it's a high vehicle throughput. Whereas the clothing, well, it's still 20 tons, but 20 tons makes 5 tons. And then 2 tons makes 1 ton. You know what I mean? That's 1 covered wagon to do this route instead of 20 to do the food route, and it's kind of equal in money output. That's exciting. I saw they added a bunch of early start vehicles, so we're gonna start farming, I think. We can even build that first, but I think we're going to build a little town first. Power there, just the one? Yeah. Look at that, they have gas. They're showing off. Oh, no, it's closed. Ha, fools. If you ever don't like how this looks, you can actually change it. Oh, it's gonna let me? No, you have to hold B. Yeah, if you hold B, you can override things on the map, including the camera. You don't have to be held by the borders. I wonder if you can zoom up like that. No. Worth a shot. Fuel coming in, gravel coming in. Yeah, that's gonna take a while, but it doesn't matter. Trying to picture a town here. So I think the center of the town, I'm gonna put around whatever this is. If you play on the populated map, this is where the London Tower is, and stuff like that. It's right here. But do we have workers moving yet? No, but we will in a second. I want to see how far the workers think this is. I mean, you can push Control 1 and 2 on the numpad if you're on this speed setting to speed it up. I don't really want to because it kind of messes things up, but it's pretty safe to do until you have population. Once you have population, it doesn't work as well. Now. What do we need? Residential, state, fire. Only the one horse fire station. Price of coal has risen. Convenient. I think there's going to be a bridge there and a bridge here, actually. We could use trolleys and stuff too. They're so expensive at the start though. Not actually going to build that yet. Yeah, look, this is where it's supposed to be. Just kind of picture it. I don't know if those roundabouts are too big. They're kind of silly. Especially because all the traffic's going to be here anyways. How high is this? 5 meters. 10 meters. 10 meters. $10 meters, 12 meters. That's pretty close. This looks like it has bricks. It's not great, actually. F4 turns off snapping. Oh. Just get a basic layout. 450 meters, which is what I just did, is the max length of a vanilla train. Now, we had this extra bit. So, ground distance. Delete last point. 405. 470 to be safe. Is there only the one rail? No, there's 3 railways. What am I doing? And because there's only 3, we're going to need all of them, right? All 3 lanes. Weird for a second. It's only going to be 2 coming in. Something like that. Keep them on the level ground, and then you always want a chain pointing into an intersection. And here we're going to have mixed signals with the chains pointing in. And then block pointing out. Those aren't side by side. And that's it. That is a border intersection for the longest available train. Let me flatten ground. I think it only lets you flatten ground at the end of February. Might actually... Bit of a tight corner. Not actually building it yet, you know, I'm just don't want to build over it. And I have no idea how I'm going to get the NATO one in yet. Here's the man we want to watch. They fixed the shadows on the horses. Requested that. Shadows were way too detailed before. My previous horse playthrough was running at like 20 FPS. Now it doesn't seem to bother the game at all. But you could zoom out all the way and see their individual legs like shadowed on the ground. I want to see how long the workers think they're traveling. Just to see how far from this border we can get before we have our own people. Three times further. Yeah, plenty of space. Now, I don't think we need all roundabouts. This is flat. Yeah, not much choice yet. Grocery kiosk, shopping centers. Okay. Basically need one of every state building, right? You need health, fire, kindergarten, school. Don't need the orphanage, actually. Don't need universities to start. Police, courthouse, prison. You can do that around like 3,000 or 4,000 population. Unless you play a really long time without adding people. And I never build the city hall. Actually, I always completely forget it's there. And then technical offices. They're going to do our water and sewer. Impenetrably complex game around? Jeff, yes it is. Yeah. It's got a lot of different things. Now, you don't have to have it be so complex. Right? Even if you're in a game and it's frustrating you. I have it on max difficulty. So, but like you can turn down the citizens' reactions. You can turn off fuel. You can turn off fuel and power. You can turn off water and sewer management. You can turn off waste and demolition. You can turn off vehicle maintenance, day-night cycle. Turn off winter. You can turn off fires. You can turn global events down. Sirius lets you have earthquakes. The one below it just lets you have severe economic events like this one. Price of coal rises. You can unlock all the vehicles, or you can have them lock when they would have been stopped being produced naturally, which is the only option that's not on full realistic by default. And I don't turn it on either, because like, this is my republic. If I want to keep making a 1969 Impala in 2069, we're going to make it. I had a playthrough where we made millions of Impalas. You turn off pollution, education. You can turn it to simple too. Crime and justice, traffic. Realistic mode. So that's what we're doing here, where they have to bring all the resources. You can play just building things like city skylines, where you place them and they pop. And then researches. So yeah, you can tune it pretty well. So you can play it on much easier difficulties. I'm trying to picture my town. Trying to think about how I'm going to get the fire station to dispatch trucks in both directions. They're building it. You can build it in the roundabout, but that's kind of silly. I've done it before. This is probably going to be the main highway, right? Yeah. So that's the main highway, so I don't really want to put anything along that. And then the power is gonna come. Put it there, but then if there's trains waiting, they're going to block fire trucks from the power station. I think I'll put the power here. This isn't flammable, so a lot of people put their first transformer right here. Oh, there's another border right here I didn't see. Putting your first transformer right beside this on early start's not good, because then you have to get people to the fire station next to it, and that's not flammable. So I always put my first transformer near the city. Man, normally the cities just come to me. It's been a while since I played. And that rails come along here. And if I put this right next to the roundabout, and that's not going to be two-way for a while either. We're going to need more than one fire station anyways. I can put the food here too, actually. Now, people will walk 400 meters. Oh yeah, that's super far. Don't actually want to build that yet. You can put planning mode on too, but if I do that, I always forget. I don't even know where it is actually. And this setting starts at just happened there? Get off my screen. Oh, it's because I... Okay. This setting here starts at 100. That's how many people can walk from their houses to here. I suggest turning it down to like 10 or something reasonable at the start. 100's kind of good for late game. Oh, also I should mention I updated my BIOS. And I reset all the like undervolts, overclocks, and all that stuff. So if the stream stops abruptly, because I haven't streamed on this one yet, my computer probably crashed and I won't be able to restart it for a hot minute. So if that happens, I apologize. Quite possible. It's happened before. I'm pretty aggressive with that. So these have a walking radius. I think I want to have them kind of more central. The people, there's not many buildings in the city that actually need roads. They're more of a walking society. I don't think I want this to be a through road. Let's see, what is the biggest small shopping center? This one. Probably need at least one through road. So I'm just gonna come over to there. This one's probably going to come up to there. Bridges are expensive. Don't actually want to build one yet. So I kind of want to... I never think to do it at the start. I'll leave room for some decorations between these roads. Some trees and whatnots. Come on, man. Work with me here. This game sometimes, eh? See, that's not what I'm going for. That's the one. Got him. Right, yeah, then I can come down that little hill. That's not much. Each of these is 1 meter. So, this map's not very vertical over here. Once you get over into the Scottish Highlands, it gets a bit more mountainous. Not great with the geography of this island. And now I'm lost. Yeah, so we can put that there, and then if we get the food here, yeah, like 400 meters. Everyone should be able to fit in here. That maybe? We should go on this side. Well, we're gonna need 2 eventually anyways. So, small shopping center. I wonder if we want to bring the food here with rail. Actually, there is a... Yeah, this early start warehouse has train tracks. Oh, it'd be hard to get it through that intersection. I want to put it over here. I don't think this starter town's going to be big enough to need rail. Might not even need a warehouse, actually. This little tiny one. And then, where do we store meat? We could have a central hub warehouse here, but I think I'm going to try. I've never built this tiny one before. I'm tapping the buildings together. If the green dots change one at a time, it's not lined up. They all change at once. Perfectly lined up. Oh, if that worked. No. And I like my buildings to be lined up. Which, that's that way. Now, the nodes can't be too close together, so we are going to want a path in front of this. Let's put that node in first. Okay. I just dispatched all my trucks, didn't I? Yeah, okay. I guess let's go in there. Should have probably built the fire station first, just in case, but wow, you're Johnny on the spot here. How'd you get so far ahead of everybody else? These are ready to hold trucks as well. I really should get them going, I think. What are you? Flatbeds? Go here. You get all of your stuff from the border. Max search range. Flatbeds. What? I already have a bunch of dump trucks over here. It would be nice if Peter would add some new music. Yeah, I've probably heard these songs a lot. I have it turned down pretty quiet, so you should be able to overpower it at home if you want. Yeah, there aren't too many tracks. And you see this? The difference in speed? They should have the same top speed, but these are loaded. So it actually takes weight into account. Game has a lot to it. There's that new mod engine that looks sick too. Although I'm gonna wait till they flesh it out a bit more before I start a playthrough on it. The Tesmio mod launcher. You can change the road speed limits and everything. A bunch of stuff you couldn't do with modding before. Even added new resources and supply chains. Like hospitals will be able to consume medicine and stuff like that. Alright, well that's going to be our first little food. Don't know if that actually worked like I wanted it to. Yep, perfect. Doesn't really make a difference. Just wanted to make sure there was room. Still need a path to go around it. It actually doesn't really fit. Can't get the one in from here. Now, tunnels exist. Tunnels do exist. Kind of wonky. Functional. If I would play your game... there's possibility. I think there's a email on my Twitch page. Yeah, there's an email there. You can send it if you want. Good day. Yeah, cool. Looks like new games. Yeah, okay, that road fits there too. Still haven't bought anything there. I'm gonna wait to see what we're lagging behind on, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be concrete trucks. Kind of trying to consolidate all my trucks. See, the open is a lot. Normally it's gravel and asphalt, but the asphalt roads aren't locked anymore. Oh, that's right. It's that there's no pavers. Pavers don't exist for like 40 years, apparently. Yeah, there's no early pavers. That's why they're not great. Now, they're gonna need water and sewer as well. Don't really like how the road or the path comes out of here. That's not so bad, actually. Yeah, because you want everything to be connected. They'll only walk so far, and when they're done work, they'll usually walk to get food, and then they'll go from the food to the sport or the hospital or whatever their other needs are. How long did it take you to get here? Halfway, so they can go twice as far as that before they'll jump out of the bus. And because there's no paver, these take a long time to build. Fire station, small clinic. These could probably share one intersection, actually. Yeah, I want him close to an intersection where you can go in every direction. Fire's more important than the clinic. Buildings are more important than the comrades. It's rude. Has a path on both sides. Appreciated. They don't need to share an intersection, actually. I will check it after. Thank you. Unless I want them to be able to cross. You can go there and turn around. Spacing them a bit just because I know how the paths work. Can't be too short. It won't work. Yeah, probably like that. And then we have fire gonna be right there. So we can put the power close to that. I could put it right here. No, because I don't know what it is. Appreciate it if you wouldn't. Maybe tomorrow, after we read it. I appreciate you asking, though. Most people... Most people just promote their stuff and get banned. Come on, work with me here, game. Close enough. So even that's slightly too close. It's not, but which way are these people going to mostly come from? Probably up, because we're probably not going to build the city across the highway here. Probably fire. Kind of torn on where I'm going to put the power. Is parked. Open trucks are parked. Dump trucks and concrete aren't. So yeah, I think I'm gonna put the I'll put the dump trucks here. So we already have 4. And this holds 12. How many times did I just click? Lost count. I can only count to 4. I was thinking of trying to beat this patch, or patch 7.1 in one stream if I can, which YouTube limits to 11 hours and 45 minutes. I didn't have time for it today, but I think that's what I'm going to try next. Let's see, we're going to need sewer, which is the technical office. Wow, this holds 8 cars. That's awesome. I can probably start here because they're all going to go into the city. Look kind of cool along the train track too. Someone who can only count to 7? That's a reference to freaking hilarious song. It's is it Elmo or Cookie Monster? I'm not sure. It's one of the two. Remix to yeah, it's not working. Slightly too close. To let the bodies hit the floor. I can only count to 4. Super hilarious music video. I find, anyways. Trying to make this look like one building. I mean, you don't have to, but one of my favorite things about this game, there is a grid you can use, by the way, and like play it on a grid. One of my favorite things is that there is no grid. I've been meaning to replay Farthest Frontier too, because they recently removed the grid from that game as well. Nice. Only want to build one for now. I don't know why, but I feel like I want to build that one. So that's going to be my sewer. And the reason I build it on this side is because, like, let's say this needs sewer to leave and go into the city. If you build it on the other side of the city, then they have to drive through the entire city every time they go to pick up the sewer. And I'm going to put the water right here, because it's the most important thing. This is out of crops now. I didn't want that there. That can stay there. It's not really anything. And then, yeah, we're going to put the water down here. And see, 90% of the cars, and once we have these both graveled, all the cars will use these two roads. And then I'll leave this one dirt, so nobody actually comes onto it. And then my water trucks and my food trucks should be the only ones using it. Pretty lined up the road. I think it's too close, actually. I can only count to 4. And then the water truck's right here, because at the start we're going to be getting water at the border, so when something asks for water, it'll just be the quickest response time. And like, if my construction trucks take a bit longer to get concrete, it's just irritating for me. If my water trucks take a bit longer to get water, people can die. Off by a pixel. Now they're off by a pixel. They must have been off by 2 pixels before. That's good. I place both these roads because sometimes the game will tell you you can do something, and then later on it's like, actually, no. But it'll always let me do that over there. There's tons of room. So I'm going to leave that blank. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Freaking cat. That's the catnip simulator. Medium voltage, high voltage. We'll get there. I kind of just want to put it right here. I put a road down here and have it connect here. Power infrastructure, priority switch. This will let me control where the power comes from later. Transformer to step the voltage down. Probably gonna end up needing 2 of these, but not right here. I feel like that's not straight. Leave a bit of room for some trees. The fire engine comes from right there. Trees so the people don't have to look at this grotesque infrastructure, right? Oh yeah, you only start 8 megawatts. don't start with very big power lines. End up being 2 lanes, maybe. Put another turn in it. Do you know why power lines don't turn IRL? It's always, you see them cut through the forest in big straight lines. It's because this line is only under tension 2 directions, right? When they pull against each other, it's a lot easier to stand up. Whereas this line is being pulled super hard in one direction. So you need all kinds of cables and stays and anchor points to keep it from toppling over. That's why power lines run so straight IRL most of the time. I want to have as little bends as possible if you can. I mean, we could just do one direct one over the hill too. Kind of like how that looks better, but it is taking up this space I might want to use at some point for something. I don't have the Gourmand title. Actually, I just saw that for Songs of Six. I think I got it with a few species. I like the Loyalty title. It's my favorite one. Nah, I'm a fan of that. I like how that looks better. Even though this would be the optimal one. Yoink, build it all. And then this just needs to connect to that. Oh, I actually wanted... I want to connect this directly to that. I want to have another one of these, actually. It's going to make me demolish this, isn't it? Oh, no. Weird. Definitely had resources on it already. You connect this prio switch directly to the border. I had it mess up one game like 2 years ago, so I just avoided. Now I'm pretty sure it's been fixed, but I'm still paranoid about it. This is definitely overkill for an early start city setup. Might even be a bit far for the fire engine. That connects to that, that connects to that. Boom. We could even run some power lines down this center too, actually. So, what did we get so far? State. Clinic, fire, kindergarten, and school. That's the front, right? Yeah. What am I on? Kindergarten. They can't put their kid in kindergarten. They won't go to work. It's pretty important. And if they can't go to school, if you import foreign workers, they can't learn the language, and they won't work either. 10 workers for 120, 25 workers for 300. Exact same ratio. 60 per 10. 120 per 10, sorry. Yeah, it is. Didn't get the angle of the dangle right. I'm just not going to build that yet. Can't quite hit it. We don't need the police yet. So kindergarten, school, orphanage. Don't need the orphanage either. Sunchill, nice to see you back in workers. Yeah, I was kind of craving it. Somebody posted about Transport Fever 3, which is coming out soon. I never really played that series much. I bought 2 and played it a little, but it got me in the mood for some logistics. You know how it is. What are you doing? Nothing? Go live there. Oh, you already live there. Yeah, I want to move all these vehicles to there, but I don't want to interrupt what they're doing. And they all happen to be doing something. Everyone should be doing things, actually. Everyone is. Yeah, clinic, fire, kindergarten, school. That's all you really need to start. We will need a university. There's 3 different types of research: medical, technical, state. Oh, we are on the British Isles map, actually. Could do the Tower of London. It's efficient too, actually. I was thinking this should be like here by this lake, right? We're not going to be over there for a long time. Do usually build both too. Now that can be more central. You can chain students to walk to bus stations and then go to universities too, so it can be a bit further away. They do need sport. Sport hall. It's a bad ratio. 6 per worker. 9 per worker. A lot cheaper though. Still gonna go with the sport hall. Now they'll want to do this after they get their food. Didn't really leave room for anything there. And I completely forgot about garbage. So there's small and large garbages. Stand and confusing freaking naming. We want the stand for small garbage container large and not the stand for big garbage container small. Okay, and you can actually see that in the buildings though. If you go to I don't know, fossil fuel or something that makes garbage. It says big garbage container there, but there is a symbol. I don't think you can see it till you click on the building. Oh, you can't even see it till it's built. But the big garbage container is shaped like a big dumpster, and the small one's a little square. So every building needs to be connected to garbage, water, and sewer. Now, you can do those with paths. Building on fire already. This one. Only have 2 empty depots, eh? It's unfortunate. Also, super freaking quick. The entrance was hitting the road there. This game has a couple things that involve order of operations. So, like, if I'd had that road paved, I wouldn't have been able to space this like that. Which isn't a huge issue, but... You, move your vehicles. There, there, and there. Run away! Yeah, I don't have a fire station yet, so... Now, we're gonna need demolition. And these don't really have much throughput. Bit janky looking. Might actually bring it down here after, but well, I can just do it now. You, source, order, copy, paste to your friends, max range, auto search. Some workers and some resources. It says demolition office, right? Oh, there it is. Waste wagon. Probably didn't need the 4 vehicles, but we don't have any access to excavators or anything yet. Super unfortunate. Fire has destroyed a building. Now, I can put fuel directly in the fire station, actually, so I probably don't need fuel over here. Yet. Well, it wouldn't hurt him. Think about that. Should have high-prioed this. Whoops. Not a big issue. We saved all the trucks. That's the important part. A lot of park trucks, too. Park dump trucks. Right, and these were dump trucks? Yeah. So we're all waiting on concrete. We're about 15 of these, right? In case that burns down, I still got 3 more I can place. Yeah. So what, we got sport, shopping, don't have a bar yet, but we don't really need one to start. Spa cafe, pub. Although it does require a road as well. Now we have a huge road actually. So that's one of the order operations I was talking about though. You cannot build a road across a path. So once you pave your paths, and the first level of path increases the walking distance from 50 to 87%, so it's really good. But actually, we built the demolition office super early, so it shouldn't really affect us that much. I think I might straighten this. Oh no, it's along though. Yeah. I was gonna say, straighten it out and get 4 of those. Apparently I didn't need these buses yet. Put some more into construction. I'm gonna leave 1 here. Yeah, so now they gotta come and load. I have 2 buildings completed, and 1 of them burnt down. 2 flammable buildings. None of this free stuff is flammable. This freaking game, man. Why do I do this to myself? Now, what kind of housing are we gonna use? Probably... brick. 85% quality. That's like a max multiplier on the happiness. 145 workers. This is 90. 145, that's huge. Wooden house. Orange buildings here, yeah. Where do I want the initial people to live? We're gonna need a bus stop for them too, actually, so we can get them to a factory. This was different than that, right? Yeah. This is brick. That was a different color. It's a different color of brick. This looks like it matches that one. What was that one? Don't remember. It's this one. That matches that. This one. And this one. I think. Yeah. Kinda this one too. That's the same one. Oh, it's locked, so I'm not actually clicking it. Brick roof, brick roof. Those three will kind of match it. They're just small little blocks though, right? Yeah. And the huge one doesn't really match anything, I don't think. It doesn't have that strip on the bottom. So these four look like they had the same paint job. This one too, maybe. I might put the first little block right here. Just to get all the services running. Yeah, with the fire station and stuff there. There. That one. Early Ness. You keep Grogu out of this. Now these look nice. I think they look nice. The outdoor sport, but they don't work in the winter. And then there's actually... Where is it? These children's playground, these extend walking distance and they look really nice. They don't really extend it, but well, they do. The range people walk through these doesn't count. Plus they kind of look nice in courtyards. I don't know what that word is. Now, we're going to want a statue in here too, possibly. Think about that for a minute. Not a big fan of that, actually. Not straight. Not straight. Global market doesn't matter because we're not buying or selling anything. Didn't like it. Wasn't clicking for me. Want something, yeah, kind of straight and flat, I think. Whoa, you can change buildings with Q and E? Did not know that. Yeah, that was going to be too many people right there. Which we don't need yet. There's not going to be many jobs on this side of the city. And if you place 2 buildings, you copy them, line them up, and then the third one will be spaced the exact same. Oh, that's not the spacing I want. The angle, sorry. That, maybe? I'll have to think about it. I know who Grogu is. I know who Grogu is. My wife got, it's the little Grogu doll. And, like, when you walk in front of it, it makes Grogu noises and stuff. It doesn't speak or anything, just makes Grogu noises. Anyways, we got, you know those laser lights? Like the ball lasers, where when you touch them, the laser goes to your finger? We got one of those really cheap from somewhere. And like it wasn't UL listed or like certified. And when we turned it on, anywhere in the house, it sets the Grogu doll off constantly. And the microwave if it's too close to that. We got rid of it. I think I'm not liking those because of the school and the kindergarten. Not liking that. That's what I'm not liking. That is a nice corner for buildings, actually. Maybe it's just because I squared it off. Did like this one here. One of the construction yards burnt down. Weirdly. Let's both get started. Whoops. Nothing on the way here. Suspend that one. Yeah, we had our first fire. We have a fire station now, though. Horse fire wagon. I'm gonna fill that up with fuel. Getting rid of Grogu like that as well? No, we kept the Grogu. We got rid of the laser lamp. Come on. We kept the Grogu. Wouldn't get rid of Grogu. I also have for under the Christmas tree. I 3D printed one. And he goes on, not under the Christmas tree. He goes on one of like the little Christmas lights. And he's got a little Santa hat on and he has his hands out. It looks like he's warming his hands by the fire. Now, I don't think I'm going to staff that constantly, but we should have a bus here just in case. And I have a spare bus for my demolition, so we'll swap him back and forth. And then if there ever is a fire, I can tell this bus to pick up workers, which is the top row, and put them in here, because we don't actually have people yet. He's not going to do that, but it's just in case, you know? Having trouble with my first housing layout. I can't make up my mind. I don't know if it even goes here. It's kind of an ugly spot. Let's move all that. But that's the beauty of it, right? We don't have to make the decision instantly, because everything else is still building for a long time. That's kind of bugging me too. How close the wall is to the gym, but I mean, it is a gym. You can walk close to walls, it's not going to kill them. Unload crop. So he's putting fuel in the fire station. That way, right if a fire starts, they won't need to go get gas first. Open customs house. Now, I actually need a glass of water, so I'm gonna be back in 90 seconds. I'll leave you with Mr. Horse here for a second. Beautiful views of an early republic. Buildings are going up pretty quick. We're ahead on the concrete now. And this is going to be for the sewage. One of these is going to be for the water. No, I don't think so. There's a lot of flats. I think I'm going to farm here. Fields are pretty big, but for the early start, yeah, I think I'm going to farm right there. I'll put ports here. My last playthrough, I put a port here. Oh, that's a good spot for ports as well. If we farm over on this island and ship it back. But I mean, you can put farms on hills too. They'll deal with a bit of incline. Now, farming's tricky just because the horse carriages are awful for it. But it shouldn't be hard space-wise. Although this map doesn't have as much space as a lot of other maps. The initial buildings, yes, they will. Which means it's a long way off. You only need a couple ports and a wind turbine. Wind turbines, although they don't make power constantly, they make enough to unload a boat. If you use weight to unload. Don't know if that goes there either. Actually, I never built heat. Everyone would just die if I built the houses right now. Now, if we're going to build a large heating plant, we want it 800 meters from the city. I might start with a small one. 30 gigajoules, 12 gigajoules, I don't know, 140. And we could use this, actually. Surely they can just buy more clothing? I mean, that's what I'd do. Chop some firewood, heat my own house, you know? This might be good, because I'm not using this border for anything. Right, I mean, it should be 800 meters-ish. People get sick in the pollution, but the wind can blow different directions, and the big heat plant. This one is about 800 meters. This makes a bit less pollution. That's about 700 meters. Can't remember how long the large heat pipes go. The underground ones are more insulated. Too long. Even build it a little bit closer to the city. And then, yeah, my buses can scoop around to here. Or actually, it'd be quicker if my buses went there. Trucks can stop there, though. You know, that's a bad spot, actually, because if I ever have long trains unloading, the buses will get cut off by the train parked across here, and then everybody dies. Yeah, that doesn't work. With the Siberia weather? No, we don't have the Siberia weather on. That's after the Atlantic current collapses. We got another 50 years before that happens. That's not really funny. I am not sure. Right, no matter where I put a bus stop there, I'll be able to get here pretty easily. And I could have the bus come out. Through the construction yard, though. It's not great. It should come out here. This might be too close to the housing if I put it there, though. Really don't want them to cross the train tracks. And I mean, you can have it closer, you just need more healthcare. See, the second I connect this road through, these vehicles might use it, which I don't really want. And I can't put it on the other side because we don't have trains for a long time. And I can't move that amount of coal that far. I don't have trains for a long time, so there's not going to be a train there. You can just load it up and switch it yourself, Burliness. Get the UK vanilla map with the Siberia weather. Just load it in the map editor and switch it, I think. This is super close. I could buy the coal from NATO too. It's actually a good spot. Then I have all the workers going through the construction yard. Back to square one. Actually, this didn't need to be connected. Here. Neither does that. I didn't even like this road. This is a lot closer than I'd normally put it. I don't have any bulldozers. They don't even exist, do they? I can't flatten land without people nearby. Well, we're gonna need a bus stop anyways, actually, if I do this. I can deliver coal through the construction yard and just have the buses come off the highway, actually. Oh man, the planning stages. So I can get coal from NATO. We have a lot of NATO bucks. Now, I think we were going to expand this out. That's the thing. Now, this needs to be able to put out in case of fire, too. The fire station's not all that far, actually. So we would need that, and we would need aggregate storage. Probably not a huge one. One with a built-in rail? No. If I placed it and it flattened the land, just kind of cheesing the mechanics for a second. I could also place that free bus stop. Oh, this bus I have parked here to pick up workers, force unload them at the bus stop. They'd stand there, and then I could move terrain around. That's going to take longer, what I'm doing. Just want it to kind of line up with the building. You can do it. I think it lied to me. Actually, it might look cleaner with the road on the other side. Man. You're the one telling me that's gonna work. Freaking game. Gonna come in, yeah. Yeah, that's got a really nice reach to it from there. We'll just add more hospitals if it's making people sick. Now, I think... Actually don't need all those, but if something big burns down, I'm gonna be happy we have these here. That's pretty far from the fire station. I'm gonna put a fire station right beside these, actually. Ow, they're not connected together. Fire station right beside the demolition office. Took our jobs. They only have the one path on the wrong side. Right where I put the thing. No, that's a path on the back. This thing's paths are in a weird spot too. There would be vehicles on the way to both things. Have they brought anything here yet? No. I mean, they can walk through the road too, actually. I don't need this road to go on anywhere. Do we want to build a real bus stop for them? Probably. Probably eventually. I don't know why I wouldn't use the free one yet. We don't have an income. So yeah, I'll put this a little further away. And then we can put the... Man, it's right on the main highway, though. I can't see it backing up further than that, though. I'm thinking I'd just connect this to the road. Then just connect this with the path. Then the trucks don't drive through. I'd actually need both garbage container sizes for this. Why would I line it up? Bus stop. Large garbage for that. Small garbage for the fire station. I need water. And sewer. I'm not going to put any buildings down that way. No, it's a mountain. I'll put the water and sewer up here. And yeah, the fire truck can drive on the path too. Probably flip that. Water's not going to come from behind. We're going to supply it with trucks for a long time, though. It shows what it's connecting to. They got a pretty big range on them. Water, sewer. That doesn't actually matter. Yeah, that can just be temporary. Water, sewer, fire, garbage, small garbage. Heating plant, coal storage, fire truck, can get to the coal storage and heating plant quickly, and power. You know what, actually, this can't burn down. We're going to be importing power for a while. And it has a couple small connections. I need to use one of those. Power for this, I think. Doesn't really matter yet. We're not going to get people. 1901, I think. Ah, it's December. Could we rebuild this quicker? Although we have everybody moving. Can I steal a passenger wagon from here for something? It's got some funky tunes, but yeah. I have not turned it off. I have 2,300 hours in this game. Pretty sure I could sing the words, and there aren't even words. Yeah, that's going to take a lot of vehicles. Now, you don't have to start early start either. Like, if you start in 1970, there's trucks that do, you know, 70, 80 kilometers an hour that hold 10 plus tons of stuff. Like, this mode, you're kind of throttled by horse-drawn carriages. Horse-drawn traffic. Spread out where they're getting fuel a little bit. Plant some trees. No, don't think I'm planting trees yet. This guy's going to be sewer. I'm not going to buy them all yet. They start wearing the second you buy them. It's not much, but it accelerates over time. And may as well keep it down as much as we can. Watford Warehouse. Now, these are going to need water, sewer, garbage as well. Hide it behind the building. Truck will come in there. What is the range on this? It's not quite reaching everything. Now, if you supply these with big pipes and like properly pumped, they can serve everything in their range. But the water trucks will only send one truck at a time, even if it needs like 4 truckloads full. So when you're using just trucks, you kind of need to put more of them than you normally would. And that kind of fits there, actually. I was thinking about putting an overpass through there, but I don't think I'll need one. Should put them right on the main road, maybe. There's nobody parked anyways. Demolition office trucks parked. Are there any free spaces? No. Oh, they're garbage trucks anyways. They can't hold gravel. Dumper, crane, flatbed, 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 dumper, concrete, concrete, workers. Should probably have more cranes. Cranes just accelerate workers. It's like this makes the first 9 workers count as 5 workers each, I think is how it works. Could be very wrong. Coming along pretty quick. I actually hold the stuff too, right? See the bricks on the back. Large heat exchanger. Really like to put statues in front of my malls, actually. Something like that. Feeling like this path wants to go through here, though. That'll still fit. Those don't need heat. Interesting. It would be putting a line to them if they needed heat. Does fit pretty nicely there. This takes so many freaking resources. And workers, right? Title. Need some vehicles. No garbage trucks. I'm sick of managing all of these workers and their stupid resources. None of those ones are straight. That's the one. That was that color, right? Yeah. Looks pretty lined up. I think that's lined up. Oh, yeah, look, that's a sweet line. Maybe that's where we'll put the first people. I don't know why this is bugging me so much. Doesn't matter at all. Just touching that pad. Unacceptable, comrades. Right, because they're going to want to leave mall, go straight to the gym. Super efficient. Oh, don't start building that yet, though. I'm undecided. Undecided. The Bureau of Central Planning still needs to make some decisions here. Because I don't think they always need food. Do. Man, I can't remember a few things, which is really bad. Multiple 1,000 hours. If you don't use it, you lose it, right? See this? When there's no sign, it's like a hand wave intersection. They'll have to stop, make sure everybody's not going to crash. Once you have a bit of gravel down, you can just give one of the roads the right of way. And it works much better. Because they won't slow down at all now. I mean, these guys don't slow down much. But now if there was something coming from the side, he'd just wait till it all passes through. Should probably keep it up. I'll wait till I see my dump trucks parking again. Build the fire station first. Tell me when it's done, just so I can be ready to react. Oh, that's where that extra bus went. That's right. This is finished. I'm not sure what our current bottleneck is. The gravel truck's just parked. Get going. Waiting on concrete. Waiting on open goods. Almost done, actually. Hey, we have a mall. It can only hold a certain amount. Needs way more food. And you don't need many electronics early. We're going to turn that up a bit. And then this is going to hold... limit. Food. I'm going to turn it to 100%, just because it's going to turn everything else to 0%. And then a bit of clothes. Probably not even that much. And electronics for now. And then I would normally start filling it. But we don't have consistent fire coverage yet. There's nobody working in the firehouse, so I don't really want to fill it up yet. because it's still possible it burns down. I could start having consistent fire coverage, but it costs money because we have to import the workers. And then if we're importing those workers to work in the fire station, there's less workers available to work the construction. And you don't want that. Doesn't look so straight anymore. It's like it's back a centimeter. Yep. I'll never get it that close again either. It's probably as perfect as it was going to be. Just put the fire in the snow, right? I have a flamethrower now, actually. Maybe I'll try that this winter. Oh, it snows. It snows far too much here for that. Snow winds. Steel wool and a 9-volt battery, and you have to throw the fire in the snow. Yeah, maybe that's the solution to electric car fires. The lithium fires? We just need to put snowmakers on all them. Looks pretty even. That gap's slightly bigger. Should probably use the grid when I'm building in squares, but I didn't start with the grid, so it's probably not even correct for what we want. Never use the grid. Should, but I don't. Alright, satisfied. Now, what am I going to put inside of it? Children's playground. Look at that buggy that just got unlocked. Model E steamer. Pizza was a nickel. Probably actually be better over here, because then they all get the little walking boost. I don't think I'm going to enclose this. I'm going to put something else here. Don't need no newfangled lithium batteries. Yeah, see, that's the front. I think that should face the road, actually. I mean, technically. Yeah, because I'm going to ride in the cars, right? I want to be able to see the stuff. Yeah. No, water. Sewage. It's flat, right? Yeah. There's powered sewage pumps, but I try not to use them. They're expensive. So if it's flat, you can kind of run the sewage pipes anywhere, but they won't run uphill without the powered pumps. The parking mod and a bunch of horse and buggies parked in a high-rise garage. My last city that I built had, I think, over 1,000 cars. I just saved, right? Yeah. And yeah, I had to put parking absolutely everywhere. Workers in Houston. So the game revolves a lot around public transit, and I decided we weren't going to have that with this game. So I modded one of the parking buildings so that it doesn't have collision, so I could fit it inside buildings. And there's just parking garages in every single house. Super fun, actually, this playthrough. He didn't go anywhere fun. I like the traffic. At night, it looks super nice. Now, the traffic was the challenge here, because we're on the desert map, which means you don't need heat and it's coated in oil. So they drive cars to the car factory to make more cars. It's the entire economy here. And we just set up oil before I stopped playing this one, actually. So they also come over here to refine the oil. So much faster than the horses. Super fun one. A bit higher speed. We'll get there. You know, that was 100 years later or whatever. But yeah, I like how they look. That was a bit much, though. I think it'd be nice if we had, like, a mixture. Buses and cars. And it was easy to do because you can't pick where the cars go. They choose on their own. And I didn't need heat. So there was no situation where, like, nobody drove to the heat plant today and everybody's dead. You know? Advance all technology and do only buggies. I did that in this playthrough. Actually. This one, we make horses and wagons. And I actually sent this save to the dev, which is why he change the shadows on the horses, because this was running at like 10 FPS. Because all of the horses had super complex shadows, because this save just, what year is it? 1949, and I just never switched to vehicles. Much better now, actually. Yeah, I stopped playing this one due to performance. It has been fixed, though, mostly. Yeah, I think they make the horses... Can't even remember now. Over here. Yeah. New buggies. Rolling off the line. We got our horses. Breeding over here, stud farm. This, for some reason, can hold 90 out of 24. It didn't seem to be capped. I don't know if it's capped now. Feed them with the crops, right? Yeah, this was a fun playthrough too, actually. And then because the horses can't move enough for the 4,000 people we have now, we have a bunch of super slow pig trains, and they actually supply the food right to the city. If I can follow the tracks. I think. Maybe that was another 1900 start. I don't see any tracks in the city. This guy goes through the city. Or just around it. I really like this engine. This is your interlude while I think about where the next houses go. It just misses it. Yeah, I finally transferred a few save games over to this PC too. So I got some of my old ones that I stopped playing because of my last PC couldn't handle them. And they all run at like the FPS cap, which was supposed to be on. When I started this stream today, it was off for some reason. My computer got really loud. I looked, we were at like 600 or 700 FPS. So we rebooted it quick and capped it. Now that'll go away pretty quickly, you know. Game's still not always optimized the best. There's a lot going on though. Can't really blame it. And all of the comrades are actually comrades, right? Like they all have complex needs and distances and pathfinding, and you got all your cars too. I'm excited for their next game. It's going to be Capitalist Republic, I believe. Also, this entire game was built on a reused helicopter combat flight sim engine. So it's kind of impressive that it just works. At all, I mean. Starting 1930 and just using Western vehicles. Yeah, I wouldn't start in 1900 to do that. Maybe 1930 works. Unless you want your whole republic to live in cement tanks. There is somewhere... vanilla. 1930. Oh yeah. One of everything. I know they added a lot of vehicles this patch, because I don't recognize this. These must have been added. I think. Since I played, I haven't played in like 6 months. $1940 looks like a good spot for the NATO. Oh no, 1930. Yeah, there you go. Russian vehicles. $1920, no concrete mixers. I'm surprised I got everything for 1900. Oh yeah, but I'm using the horses. They're all defaulted to 1900. Fire Station 2. Put some crops in that building. They're all busy. Might actually need another one. Now you only get 5 of these until you build the... whatchamacallit? Words. Headquarters of the Communist Party. And research distribution offices. I'd probably be building it now, except, man, I kind of want to build the Tower of London. I feel like I want to place it. Oh look, the water freezes over. There's water here. I want to place it like here. I think that's where it is. Yeah, it's the bridge. Path. Yeah, those look nice. Nice and lined up now. I think that's everything they technically need. Oh, I never put the school back down. School and kindergarten. So much easier to judge once it's built. Zoom out a bit more. Or even in the summer, when you can see like the brown underneath them. There's also snowplows you can get, but the horses are slow enough that they don't get slowed down by the snow. Unless you try and max them out. They can't run on the snow, but they run out of stamina super fast when you do that anyways. Watford Sport Hall. Well, see, they haven't fixed the camera on these. That's the worst part about the horses, actually. I like riding in the vehicles, and this is not the most optimal angle. I have some modded horses where the camera actually works, but when they slow down, a brake light comes on under their tail, and I don't want to know where they stuck that. Yeah, we do kind of need garbage here. garbage. I was thinking about putting a walkway through here. I don't think I need one though. Now, is he actually going to reach them all? Not without gravel. But he will with gravel. So the dirt road cuts the 450 meter distance down to 225, but this brings it to 87%, which should be like 400, and he'll make it. Yeah, the heat exchanger. Are there two different menus, all with the same buildings? I think it used to be small and large, but they're just all in both of them now. It's probably a good spot, actually. It's hitting everything. It might come from that way too, actually. Ooh, I don't know if this is going to reach that garbage can. 102. I'm going to be pushing it. I should probably put it like that. Yeah, we're gonna need two of these. Even though my buildings only need one, we have to have redundancy. Otherwise, everyone could freeze to death. Above ground. Underground is more insulated, but much more expensive. Takes a ton more work days, especially free excavator. So I'm gonna try and keep it 3 meters deep. Let's see, if we're gonna want the pipes to look nice, this pipe's probably gonna come up there somewhere. This one can probably come to there. This one will probably go over here. No. That one will probably go up there. This one will probably go over here. This one will probably come to here. This one will probably go over here somewhere. Or is this one gonna go here? And the second one goes here, because I'm not gonna heat further here. There is splitters too, but this, I don't even think this can make enough heat to power 4 full ones. They have a pretty big radius. 413 meters, 15 meters. They get expensive as they go into the mountain. They can all sprawl out like that, I just don't like how it looks. Right, and that one will turn off to there. This one will end up there. This one will end up like here. This one goes up here. Yep, I like that. Now, this is one of the most expensive things you can build. We're only placing the one right now. Make sure it lets us put it back. Yeah. Tons of steel. Gravel, workdays. Construction complete. Fire station. This is going to be sewage, garbage. There is no large and small garbage truck at the start. This is going to be water. Source is the border. Search max range. We're gonna need more than that. That's just a start. Now, with no concrete mixers in the West, actually, why not so? Every vehicle in the game just has a notepad file, and right at the top, it lists the start and end year, and you can just change it. Like, I did a 1900s early train start, and I changed one of the train cars, because there didn't used to be Oh, you know what? It would have got reverted, because every time you verify the game files, it goes away. But yeah, I did change one of the train cars, because there's a specific car I couldn't find. But yeah, you can just change the, like it'll say, 1931 to, it's really easy to find too. It's just like 1931, 1947. You just change it to 1900. if you wanted to. That thought came late, but it came. That's going to be the heat, the initial heat. Not really much redundancy, and it's kind of far from, well, it's not really that far from the fire station. Don't know if I need both those roads. Paths. Both those paths. Decided this looks the same as that. Don't really see a small one that matches them. Do something like that. Snake it along here. Have one big snake of houses. And we got nothing parked. Well, the covered trucks, but they just bring the electrical wiring and stuff. And there's none of that involved in early start construction. Looks like we are being limited by open trucks. 4, 8, I already have 12. Only have 8 concrete trucks. Concrete. This is gonna eat a lot of gravel. That's kind of a one-off. And we're building a road. Should probably... Oh, don't need to high prio. It's onto the workers. They've already brought all the gravel there. These are mostly open as well, actually. $1,800 train and wagons, even a track builder in the workshop. Nice. Yeah, I like the Steam stuff now. Yeah, we need the school. Don't think I'm going to build across the highway, so it's kind of better if it reaches this way. Not sure I'm a fan of that there. There's the smaller kindergarten too. Kind of fits more nicely. Actually, know which side of that would be the front. Probably this side. Not quite. Kindergarten, and then this is gonna go here. Comrade can go over here. Little children's park beside the kindergarten. You know, you got to keep the little comrades busy. Nightmares when they run around, right? I think that moves over an inch too. I should pay this much attention when I'm playing City Skylines. I see people do intense detailing in that game, and all I do is play it as fast as possible. Well, that's to be kind of... Yeah, give it its own space, you know? Equidistant, equal proportions. That should move left a tiny bit. I haven't put power in anywhere, which is okay. It's weird, the good power lines are locked. The underground power line that's almost as good as the good power line isn't. Takes forever to build. This should almost be redundant. Should be redundant. Because if the power goes out, the heat goes out. Felt like that sentence should have kept going, but no, that's all the words I needed. Oh, I can't go across the building. Even though technically should be able to. And then this freaking train track. Kind of wrecked that, didn't I? Should come off here. Can't come off the same node. What's the height to get across roads? Oh, they're all starting on the ground, are they? No, it can't be 12. 9 meters. Now, grade does matter for acceleration. I want that corner to be swoopier. Right, because they're probably going to be flying in here hot, if we're lucky. They're always going to stop here. Now, I don't see me ever needing to buy from NATO. With the train. I might need to export to NATO, though. There you go. Doesn't block the roads. You know, just a cool 1/5 of our money. No big deal. I doubt it's going to be there, but I wanted to place it first before I place this wire. Man. I don't know, it's pretty close. If I drooped it a bit more. Gotta droop the wire a bit more. Which I can do by tricking the game. No pull there. No clip. It's kind of valuable land here. Because when we do the transition to gas powered, I need this. Here. And we're gonna need a few distribution offices, so I can't lay out yet because they're not researched. They should fit there pretty well. That'll let us transition that to gas. Almost like I planned it. That'll let us transition this to gas. Oh, that was brown. I was like, why does this building without workers need a sewer? Kind of cruel that there's no bathroom, but yeah, that'll let us transition that to gas. Eventually, we don't need that for 50 years. The road really doesn't need... Well, it will, actually. It's the other depots. Oh, you know where this wire should go? It should go underneath it there. Get angry about the intersection. I don't know what it's hitting. Anyways, I can move it a bit further away from the road. Been a while since I played. I could have forgot a few of the mechanics, you know. Oh, it's hitting the bridge pillar. Okay. Yeah. What are you hitting, bud? Bet you it's that node. No. Okay. That's what I want. Yeah, just... Wants to put them so close together sometimes. That makes sense. Over the rail. I want them to be able to come out that way. Might actually help. No, because I don't want them to be able to hit this. That's right. Oh, come on. We're just cooperating. Yeah, as long as it's not. I ride the trains, right? As long as it's not going to hit me in the face. I might end up extending this if we have another fire. That'd be about it. Like there. Oh, you little. Trying to make a visually appealing republic here. Cooperate with me. So if I hit build, like now, when I'm on everything, it'll build everything. You can select a specific menu and then only build things from that menu. So I don't want to actually build the train tracks yet. Even though it would do nothing, actually. These not got their workers yet. Let's just high file that for a sec. Oh, nobody can reach it. Go, and then this is going to import electricity. That's not how much you're buying. I mean, it pulls. So I'm just allow them to buy as much as you want. Unfinished heat pipe. 1,200 work days they gotta do. It's bringing 15 workers at a time. And then the next stage, 600 more workers. Ouch. New vehicle type, motor schooner. Nice. May 1901. Now, they're all gonna need garbage, water, sewer. Probably a big park. Not sure about that one. Don't want to use too many of the same building. You really don't have access to many at the start, though. All the grayed out ones you can't build. We're going with these ones, with the brown layer on the bottom to start. Well, this one does look like it's kind of similar to them, just without the brown layer. Pretty big for a tiny town. Don't think there's a small one layer on the bottom. Forgetting to design. I almost never use cableways. It's one of the trophies. I don't actually have many trophies for this game. Most of my time was spent before they had them. I haven't played the campaigns or the tutorials. Never had 5 airlines at once. Apparently I've never had 50,000 citizens with 80% happiness without inviting immigrants for 2 years. Although I have had that. I have a fully self-sufficient city. I don't know if they're 80% happy, actually. But I didn't play that one since that. I've never completed all possible researches, apparently, in a single game. Produce 1,000 tons of plastic waste I don't have. 10 tons of nuclear fuel. My city with everything would have done that. 5 domestic helicopter lines I haven't done. There it is. Operate at least 10 working cableways. Haven't done that. Or right communist. I don't have. Achieve at least 80% alcohol addiction with 10,000 citizens. Speaking of, I never built a bar. You can play it completely without the alcohol, and I've done that multiple times. Oh, we're paused. That's gonna slow things down. Speed it up. It's that house I used, though. It's actually kind of cool. The wrong way. Can't get the path around the outside, so just scooch this in, scooch that over a bit. That'd be the wrong building there then, actually, because it's not quite right. Just haven't put the school anywhere either. That ended up being spaced pretty good. Not perfect. I said pretty good. Still reaches the heat. Oh, but that's got the sticky outy thing. Yeah. That looks okay. Then wonder if one more would fit. I think it'll look too crowded. Yeah. Ooh, don't want to build that yet, actually. Getting a pretty big spacing from the road up there, actually. Enough room for trees and stuff. Normally I jam everything. I think everything's gotten further apart every time I've played this game, actually. Don't want to start building them till I know quite what I'm doing. Plus, everyone's busy. It's not going to go any faster if I do it now. Nice park. I'm trying to decide where the statue goes. Looks like they sharpened this up a bit. That looks different, I remember. I have so many mods for this game, I just have them turned off in the menus. I don't even think they can all show up in here. Yeah. Monuments. I like these ones. Cool linen. Yeah, they're gonna all need garbages too. I kind of sneak them in there. Beans, what the? Good day, dude. You know, back to the old classic today. Just kind of building the city. We got some horses cruising around. They could probably run on beans, actually. You know, now that I think about it, we could have a bean-powered society. The best kind of society. Anyone parked? Ooh. Dumpers open, lots of things parked. Yeah, because we're on to work days. No, I don't think there's enough workers to get more vans. Oh, of course there are. We have 2 extra porters. What is this? Flatbeds? get some Netonian workers in here. You know, it is going to speed it up. I can reuse the buses later. And that border. They should all have separate worker pools. Yep. Use all of the workers. Now this one, they have to travel further. We'll have to watch this one. Dover Large. Oh, it's going to be this bus we have to watch. Man, that first fire happened super early. Not quite sure about that one yet. I think that is going to be that, though. Envision the power lines. I might just use underground power lines. I very rarely do, but... the power lines are going to come from here. I haven't filled in that space yet. Should have built the houses here first. Still haven't put a school anywhere. That's the other school. Could be here. That's all right, actually. What's happening right now? We just started today. Just kind of setting up a city. Trying to decide where everything goes. I guess the school would face the residential district. Yeah, trying to decide on a layout for my housing. I haven't picked it yet, though. Kind of just roughing it in a bit. Although lots of the other stuff is building. We're going to be capped by this for a minute. And yeah, we need to watch you. I mean, I could just put a little cheater lane in for now. This comrade in particular. See, he's already traveled 1/3 of his distance, and he just got to our highway. And he's going to the sport hall. Good, that's kind of far. Yes, yes, full realistic. We actually already had something burned down. My second building I built. Just a tiny horse construction office burnt down in like year 2. Yep, earthquakes on and everything. Just kind of dangerous, because I'm not going to build 2 heat plants right away. Yeah, they're not going to reach the back, I don't think. Eight hours? They wouldn't reach there. Let's put a cheater lane in for the start. I mean, it's not that much shorter, actually. It's kind of shorter. Can do it. There you go. Oh, there's a power line. I wanted to connect it. Is that really going to save them a lot of time? It is. I'm going to delete this after. I don't want that there. I didn't even realize this was here until after we started. Yeah, we're playing on the British Isles map, so I'm going to play around with boats and stuff like that, I think. Just kind of making sure we got everything laid out, though. Don't really like the school there. There's a lot of empty space. What's this? Oh, jeez. Probably a bit big for right now. Outdoor swimming pool. It's gonna be a road path. Deviator. Good day. Going well. Going well. Trying to get my initial layout going. I don't know. I've lost my touch. Just being kind of particular with it. That's super dense too. And actually, they won't reach anything until I freaking gravel that one path. Can't figure out where I want to put the school, or a university for that matter. No, I want to put my headquarters of the Communist Party on this piece of water. It's a castle and water, you know? Because I lost the star emote? Possibly. I'll have to remake one. This would be the closest. Or maybe we're onto the Soviet circle. I feel like they redid this building, actually. The hammer and sickle look much more 3D. Speaking of, I haven't put any communism in near my houses. We got this one here. I'm gonna have this little statue here. Yeah, I was gonna put that here by the park. But see, so this doesn't count as walking distance, so its path is kind of super important. Because they're all gonna path through here. It should really be like that. Don't want to build it just yet. I want that over a centimeter, I think. Don't do me like that. Yeah, something like that, right? Bonjour, monsieur. Tumbling? Ça va? That's gonna go there. Just, you know, laying out some particulars for the comrades. I could move it over a little bit, actually. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Oh, God. It's gonna be stuck in my head for freaking hours now. They are pretty amazing, though. $600 workdays left on that. Don't have any horse cranes parked, but it's a bit late to buy more, I think. Do have dump trucks parked. Whoops. It's the only way in. Oh, no, they can do that. Okay. Wanted that so I can do this. Make that one intersection. 2 and 7 right away. Fire truck. What have I done wrong? Some nodes are connected to the same node. Yes, that's how intersections work. think it's because there's... I think it's because it's missing this. No? Gotta watch that. You can bulldoze underground with that tool. Okay, so set this. Can you be more specific? It's because they're connected to this node, maybe? I wonder if it's because it's not all paved. I don't know why it's not letting me do it. Surely specific. Let me do it here. And they're further apart than this is. Oh, let me click it. Because it's building, I can't click it. They're the same picture. I actually don't know why it won't let me do it. There's no extra nodes or anything. That's connected to the same node, but I tried undoing that. Let me do 3 of them. Any 3 of them, actually. Weird. That just makes it one big intersection, what I'm trying to do. And then they can all read, and they know who can pass through when. Worried if I demolish this, I'm gonna need the demolition office to work. Weird. Shoot. I'm gonna wreck this whole thing. I know, we've already brought the gravel there. Might widen this out. I don't think it has to do with it being wide though. Control Z. No. Okay, what the hell? Some nodes are connected to the same node. are slightly wide apart here. Kind of janky looking now, though. Oh, but it worked. Okay. I didn't change anything. Or fire truck right away into the friggin' tower. I guess I paved it all. It just doesn't matter for now if I just do that. Okay, it's happy with that. Now, can I make it look a bit less janky? I think these might have been too close together. We don't need, well, yeah, because I want the fire truck to have a nice road into there. Once you mark the pavement, you can put the sign on. Oh, let's stay open. Crossroad with sign must have at least one road gravel. No. What is changing? You little... Huh. Well, I don't need to do it right now. Problem is, I'm going to end up paving it and forgetting that I can't link those. I should have left it. We had it once. We had it. I should have left it. I wonder if it was that. Anyone? Peanut Gallery? What? Same node. Can't be that. Technically, it could be this, I guess. Good day, too, Bob. And if... copy the whole thing. Put it here. At least one side must be gravel. It's fine with that. Must just have been the dirt around it. It's working now. Anyways, I'm just gonna pave the whole thing now. It's not a huge issue. I can just bypass it like that. It's so hard to click the intersection without clicking the road. It's under there somewhere. Yes, we have an intersection. Man, it's freaking squiggly, though. It's either going to be squiggly this way or that way. I don't know what you're going to do. I'm not going to fight that any longer. Must just have been... everything wasn't paved? I actually don't know. Not what the text had me believing. Well, I mean, it is technically straight there. You just kind of approach at an angle. Can't reach the backside. I will help you, comrade. There you go, buddy. Can't reach them later. It doesn't really matter. I think we had some dump trucks parked. Yeah. Oh my. Get them off. Just, you know, fighting intersections. I don't even need it right now. We're not going to have traffic here. There's only one vehicle, one place in the city that needs a vehicle. Oh, apparently, I have set a house. So I forgot to click a button earlier. So all my houses have get citizens checked, which is going to automatically import citizens. When they get finished, whenever you pull up the first time, you pull up the housing menu, you click this button, get citizens, and turn it off. Then you can just manually import them. It's like, if it filled it up, they're just gonna die when winter comes, because we don't have light built. Or this. Or like anything, really, actually. How come that's getting built? More importantly, how is it getting built? You know, probably best not to ask questions. No questions, comrade. Guess we've decided that's going to be our first little housing block. Now, actually, before I put all that in, I still need garbages. Right beside the kids' park. Probably the best spot for it, though, actually. Hits most of them. We threw our garbage in the snow, and when winter ended, we let the plants hide it. Oh man, that's awful. Sadly, hasn't passed yet either. Me every spring angrily going through the forest along the road in front of my house. No, actually, the one that bugs me is the people who walk their dogs and then bag it and then throw it in the forest. It's like, it's a freaking forest. You could literally just tell them to go in. Oh, cat attack. Yeah. They could just let them go into the forest and it would be fine. But because they put it in bags, have to clean it up. Like, I don't get it. See, on the beach, maybe I can understand it, because people would step in it. But it's like, I would never have any reason to walk into that piece of woods, except I have to pick up the bags that have no... It doesn't even have a reason to be in a bag. Maybe their mom. I wish. I wish. They should. It's been much better lately, though. I got a 3D printer. I rented some fake Ring cameras. Put them in the trees. People stopped. I'm sure it just moved down the road, but I didn't get it for that. I just had the idea. I have actual cameras too, but it's way too far. Like the Wi-Fi or anything to reach. That garbage is gonna reach that one, but I'm gonna need garbage for the school too. Kindergartens are filthy little creatures as well. Yeah, fake cameras. Almost hide there, but then it's right in front of their house, you know. Feel bad. Oh, there's no windows on the side. Perfect. Yeah, great spot for it. Unless you live in this apartment. No opening your window. Kind of feel bad for him now. Probably windows on the back too, aren't there? Yeah. Well, I'll see how that goes. Could fit it here, actually. He'll reach that one. Free dinner every day. Just stick your hand out the window. Oh, comrade. And the Republic food is provided. You don't need to resort to such degrading measures. Where am I going to put this freaking school? Look, they're getting close. Close to being done this stage of the pipeline. You'll remember when 10% of my population died. I appreciate the faith. Thank you. We're not running out of fuel, are we? No. I think we'll just kind of centralize it right there. Don't know if that... I like this park here, actually. Line it up with the kindergarten. Pick some sport. These all kind of suck, though. they're gonna want a straight path. Wanted to curve it down to here. They're gonna want to be able to get to the mall and the kindergarten. Can't beat the soundtrack, right? Someone earlier was saying they wish there were more songs. And I think that would be the only way you could beat it. Just more. More polka, please. No, I already have a communist sign there, actually. And they're all gonna go through here, because it doesn't count as walking distance. This guy's gonna take this path. And I do need to gravel their path, or they're never gonna reach, actually. But I think we've got enough of it now. We can. Is that the only way in? No, they get in from over there, but the bus won't make it. Just for now, they can't drive across roads while you're upgrading them, but it will show right away. So dark blue is where they can walk now, light blue is where they can walk after the upgrade's done. Ah, he's just not doing his thing yet. Steam engine? I just wanted that one to match itself, but kind of weird. I need to do that one too. Got it. To the mall, he doesn't need to walk there. So he can now get food, sport, kindergarten, school. Sport in the summer. I mean, you can't just have these because they don't work in the winter. He's got kind of a bad walking path, but it doesn't really matter. This one's the furthest, or this one? He doesn't reach yet. Now he does. You. Yep, perfect. They started this? I feel like I line it up at the back instead. Ish, or not line it up at all. Just, I think it was crowding. Good. Oh, kind of lined up. Yep, that's good. Bring the resources, comrades. Heat plant. Oh, that's why that electric truck left. Electric, open truck. Not even open. What am I trying to say? Covered truck. I love their little shortcuts. Take them away. Figure it out. So without that, they can pull into the intersection and get stuck at this stop sign, and you know what I mean? It's 4 separate intersections. That's why I wanted to link them. Now it's just one intersection. Should finish the paving. Kind of boxy. Just redo it. School's probably going to reach this trash can too, actually. Don't know if the kindergarten's going to reach this trash can. So we might need one here. Haven't spent all that much money. Mixed waste? I don't think anything makes hazardous waste. I'll put a couple cans just in case. Water and sewer. That's right. Just wanted the pipes facing different directions. If you have them both facing the same way, they kind of interfere with each other after. We're not using pipes yet, though. We're going to use trucks for that. This is the perfect Horse Moseian song. Other than maybe that one from San Andreas. Can't remember it right now. Horse with no name. Not sure the purpose of that one. Why must you be like this? You're on holiday. Nice. Perfect time for an emergency at work. Hopefully you weren't out of reception or anything, you know. Is it tumbling? I kind of had to. It's like, not yet. Not yet. That gives them more reach, right? I know it doesn't look like much, but it's like saving 5 meters versus me just connecting everything right here. They will never, ever use this path. Just the way they're programmed, they will never come out this path because they will always come out the door closest to anything, and this is closest to nothing, so nobody visits this. Seeing if they're still on the ground, they start tumbling, someone's having fun with a forklift. I don't know if it's one of the benefits of living here, but basically, if you go on vacation, there's no cell reception, like, anywhere. So it's a really good excuse to not have to answer your phone. Sorry, I drove, you know. I drove 20 minutes away. There was no service. 90% of the time, it's a bad thing. 90%. The other 10%, it's like, just gonna not get that. Yeah, no, we don't have those kinds of protections. Muggy Monkey? Not sure about this perk. But I've already paved this path, which means it won't let me take it out and put it back in. Yeah, well. I think it moves left a tiny bit. Could straighten it out too, but... That's also incorrect. It's not even gonna do anything, actually. It's nobody walks on the path behind it, or they'd have to actually go out of their way to use it. I'm just gonna leave it as a blueprint for a minute. I didn't mean to build this either. Well, we're not yet. Probably should build it. Should build this one too. Yeah. They're expensive. Monuments. There's not much it's going to be boosting over here. Tiny town, no university. Oh, and nobody can reach my clinic. As long as they can't walk there from their houses, though, they won't go there by accident. I should put another fire station and clinic over here. Yes, just started. Just started. Do have earthquakes on too, so I'm actually going to need a lot of these. Put it down here, actually. Small clinic's going to make a bit of hazardous waste, so I need to know when it's done. Global market report. Price of coal rises right before we're going to start buying coal. There you go. Ah, but that's gonna, shoot, block my path. Maybe they both just get their own road. It's not gonna be the... It's not even actually anything yet. Something like that. They might even reach that garbage can, actually. Boats and horses? Now we're on the British Isles map. So there's no border on this part of the map. And where we started in 1900, we're not going to have like an effective track builder 30 years. So getting a train track all the way, there's only border connections right here. Which means the quickest way to do something is going to be boats. Although I don't know how I'm going to get workers up there. We will. I just haven't thought that far ahead. But yes, boats and horses. Another little clinic, and that. Do need a university. Or I will. school district. No. I gotta watch that. United Comrade. Yes, exactly. Does this building have a front? It does. Not really. Might be that. Might be that. Don't think it goes there. What's that? Clinic. Kind of fills in the space nicely, actually. Feel like it's not doing what I want here. Really doesn't want to do a gradual bend. It's a good thing I don't need to build that yet, so I don't have to think about it. Space. Man, he was 80. That was more surprising to me. Well, maybe not more surprising. There you go. That's what I wanted. Now, is that where it's going? I don't know. It kind of fits nicely there. So I usually put some form of communism out front of that. That's an okay spot for a university. Pretty sure these are going to need another waste. Especially that. I didn't realize he was in it till I saw the clip. Like, I have them. I even have the remastered versions. And with those games, I don't know. I would argue Tim Curry or the soundtrack, actually. The soundtracks to those games were always sick. Probably let Tim Curry have it for today, though. Probably not going to pave those yet. Reaches all the houses. Kindergarten? Oh yeah, the mall reached all the houses. So everything closer than the mall will also reach all the houses. Construction complete. Stand for small garbage. This is near a hospital, so it's going to need to hold some hazardous waste. Oh, that's super tiny. Unexpected. I'm just going to build another one. And there's nothing in this one yet. I'm just going to flip this one. Hazardous waste, because the other one's going to start on mixed waste. I'm going to do the same thing over here, actually. This one could just be hazardous waste. Yeah, because this should reach... Yeah, that'll reach that. This one could be hazardous waste. Notify when finished. And high prio. Global market. The price of coal has risen. It's getting there. Hey, they finished our pipe. We have a tiny bit of heat. Slightly too close to the city, but what are you going to do? Damn coal. I deleted that water and sewer. Put this here. Now, because we're not using pipes for these yet, we need a bit extra. Yeah, I can jump behind here, I think. The substation. Oh man, I've got power. Classic. Classic. I has been pressuring you so much, you're now diamond. Excellent. I mean, worse things have happened. December 1901. We should get people this year. We parked a couple flatbeds. Fuel distribution is failing. Copy, paste. They're all full. They're all waiting for stuff to do. Which these are gonna be, these are mostly flatbed. These three things are flatbed. So when they get to that stage, glad we have a bunch. I mean, diamonds do have uses. We just don't use them for that as often. Especially now that we have artificial diamonds. Don't let it go to his head. Destabilize and turn back into coal. I feel like that transformer's in a bad spot. What I'm trying to do here. Only because I haven't placed anything here yet. And once you put the wires through, it's a huge pain. Definitely gonna need 2 of these. This is one snapping you can't turn off, so... Too short? I kind of messed this up a bit. I want to do. Transformer right behind the mall, I think. Ooh, our gym finished. Fancy. Only has doors on the one side, eh? Well, it reaches everything we placed. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Yeah, that's a good spot for power. I'll put the line along here. Such a toss-up because the above ground line it gives you is worse than the underground line I have access to, which I think is kind of backwards. I might just use underground wires for once, actually. I usually just do the above ground because they're physically harder. Kind of in the mood for underground. My brain already aches a bit. Might need to be a garbage can there. We should reach that, but kindergartens create so much garbage. It's all the macaroni. It's a kindergarten, not a daycare. No, it actually is kind of doubles as daycare. So I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Don't need that road, actually. Or this one, but... I think that's too close if I do it there. But do it here and curve it there. This should... Yeah, there you go. That is going there. I mean, it might be an extension for them, actually. It doesn't really matter to these people. Good job, comrades. Keep it up. probably have more cranes for this step. Really? Build them all. These are turned around backwards, just the space stuff. I'd put cranes in them. Oh, this one. Yeah, backwards. That's right. Just said it out loud. Won't let you place them that close together when the road's already connected. Pause so it doesn't mess them up. View, copy, paste, full search. First crane. Full search, don't have a purpose for you yet. Oh, I have a parked crane, apparently. We're not going to, though. We're building a lot of buildings at once. Cranes do the last stage with the bricks and stuff. Normally, you'd have excavators doing this stage. Or bulldozers. I usually just buy excavators, though, because they can do everything bulldozers can do. And more. Except flatten land. Which is, I have it hotkeyed to 7, I think, but it's over here somewhere. They can't do the flatten land command, but they can flatten land if you just grab building and use it to flatten land. So. Kind of the same thing. Make sure our workers are making it. Watford, unfinished footpath. Any day now. He hops out at 12 hours. Wonder if they're not making it to the back buildings. Now there's a slightly closer customs house. And we can turn on the turbo too. Kindergarten. So painful. Power. I'm gonna use underground wires. Do I line that up with that? I think so. Nothing else is lined up with that building. Probably line the statue up with it, actually. Only 1 degree out. Why was letting me place it there? That's weird. Dual statue. Super weird. Yeah, now those 3 things are lined up. I've only actually used 3 different angles now. Only 2 if you take out that. I have to throw... I don't know, I feel like this keeps going out like that, and we'll put a different angle here. Lined up with the road here. Which is just this angle, I think. No, it's not. No, perfect. Looking for a bus coming down this way. This isn't very important. I could probably low prio this. I made it here. See, it's gonna run out of concrete. This, it's almost done. It's almost done. They are being throttled by concrete in every building. That's on me for starting them all at once, though. Too many parked vehicles. Get working. It's because in typical communist fashion, they're spreading their work out evenly, you know? It's equal over all the buildings. I should tell them to just focus on one. Oh yeah, plenty of time. Plenty of time to hit all the buildings. Construction complete. Hazardous waste dump for the clinic. Regular dump for the houses and stuff. This should reach those too. Power for over here too. City is probably gonna end up here next. Don't think I'm gonna cross the highway with it for a bit. Which means I want one more power off the right side of it. Does this not curve better? Apparently not. Would do that. No, you had it, buddy. Oh. What's the height? 0 meters. Should be down 3, I think. Yeah. 2. Ah, because I dragged it so far. It's my bad. And the power over here is coming from the border. Power, water, sewer, power. Only the one water sewer here? We're using horses, so it's going to take a long time to get the water. I think I'll need one more. I'll build it after, though. We're not going to have the buildings full at first. Nobody's going to be able to reach these to put some housing over here. Although I can just make a bus stop, actually. Bus them over here. So we're going to need a bus stop anyways. The heat plant. And an end station to space them, actually. My last game, I didn't use buses. It's all new to me. Where's the freaking end station? Man, this game would benefit so hard from a search feature. And I think the worst part about it is it's already built into the game, but you can't search any of the vanilla buildings. You can search whatever, like if I type theater, is it? Right? I type theater, there's a theater, but it's a modded one. Should be cinema. Oh, I have filter on monument. Right, if I type cinema, it shows me the modded cinema, but not the vanilla cinema. I haven't built any entertainment. I forgot something. Culture. Cinema. Yeah, cinema, theater. By far the best is the cinema. 5 workers for 100 visitors. It's like one of the best buildings in the game. I knew I was forgetting something. It's there pretty good, actually. Although it's starting to look cluttered if I do that. I'm going to space it up a bit. Kind of matches that too. That's the heater here. Might need more than this. Oh, I'm not changing the spacing from that, though. Doesn't matter. Just make his roads go the other way. Right, because they're going to leave the mall and go to this stuff. That and this, actually, are the only 2 things I have so far. Does kind of look like that. Right, they're gonna leave the mall and come here, so it should be that way. Oh, they're just not gonna use that path, actually. All the rest of them will be better. Get a bit more angle on that one. Realistically, that's the best, actually. Just then when you go to upgrade this, it makes 3 separate jobs, 4 separate jobs. Becomes a hassle. City is kind of cluttered together, actually. We'll plant some trees. You'll hardly notice. "25 stream streak? Thank you." Glanced over to read that and placed a path. Misclicking. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Excellent. Appreciated. Playing some workers and resources today, which is a very in-depth city builder. We don't have any people yet, but we're getting close. You need to provide them with entertainment and education and heat and water and sewer and food and electronics and clothing and meat. You want to get rid of their religion. They should worship the state. So you try and replace that with loyalty. But the immigrants will all be a bit religious when they get here. Culture, sports, clothing, the law. There's like water pressure and different voltages and all kinds of crazy stuff. And we're playing on realistic. And I started in 1900, so we don't have trucks, which makes it 100 times more painful. Because we're moving 1.6 tons of concrete at 20 kilometers an hour instead of 10 tons of concrete at 80 kilometers an hour. So everything's taken a bit long. But we're getting there. One horse at a time. Seem to be pretty focused on this one, which is holding everything else up. Our new technical university. Which is weird, because I placed it like last. But yeah, we got a bunch of horses swarming around doing their thing, you know? These are going to take a hot minute, too. Actually, it's mostly just work days. I'm going to low prio these for now. So the buses, see? Yeah. Buses target the other buildings, although it doesn't really make sense because we need to finish everything. Just want to make sure all of our trucks are moving. And the open trucks are all parked. I need them to get something off phase 1. And I might as well leave this now. I'm pretty sure all the concrete trucks are on the way here. No? Yeah, we got held up by concrete for a minute. You could be a people? You've been practicing? One day, Pinocchio. And like the people will only ride in the bus so far, they'll only walk so far for services. There's all kinds of things we'll get into. Oh look, springtime. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I was gonna build a bus stop. Now we can just run a free bus stop at first. Oh, so slow. There's no access to excavators or bulldozers yet, which is what really slows it down. Curious. I'm pretty sure they redid how this looks, and I have modded skins for it, so I'm gonna save before I click the mod button. Oh, it used to turn gold. The gold must be buried behind the new embossedness. It just breaks it now. That's why I saved though, you know, just in case. Looks great. Looks great. It used to be much more 2D. Gold's not suitable for the Republic anyways. And yeah, there's trains, and there's cars, and trucks, and horses, and planes, and helicopters, and gondolas, and trams, and trolleys, and subways, and... what's the other one? Trolley buses. Yeah, there's all kinds of buildings. Hot air balloons. I think those are modded, but I have hot air balloons. I have dragons too, though, to be fair, so. And I think I've placed everything that I have to keep people alive, other than a bus stop. Well, that's gonna go right here. I wonder if buses can stop at the trolley bus station. I almost never use the other ones. Then I need to build trapos to power them. And we need to upgrade the road. And I don't think they're available, actually. It's freaking 1902. See, what is available? Gondolas. But I don't have the research done, so we don't have a university. Turn off the mods. Horse cops. No, not much available. Black horse is fastest. We're currently in an epidemic, but we don't have any people, so probably not worth thinking about. Without this fire station running, my power is kind of dangerous. Gonna have to build a house here fairly quickly. Yeah, I really should have started over here. I don't know why I didn't. I tried. I put housing in here a couple times. I couldn't get a look I liked. Where's the comrades we're waiting on? These concrete comrades. Oh, did I ever fix the fuel? Yeah, good. Cranes are parked. All the open trucks are parked. We have so much open stuff to do. Should really just high prio one of these. Do you have 2 concrete trucks on the way? No. Do this one. And this one. They both only need 2 more concrete trucks. Yeah, this needs like 10. This one's next stage is concrete, so you can low prio that. Same with this, yeah, low prio that. Two more concrete trucks. See, they're doing like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. They're doing it all in order. But it just means we have a bunch of trucks parked that are we're gonna be throttled by them next. In fact, where are you going? School? It needs 19 tons. Can I redirect you to this one? No. I'm not even sure how this button works, to be honest. It works sometimes, it doesn't other times. What about you? Can I redirect you? No. I don't know why. Sign constructions. Built both those by accident. Only really wanted one. This is going to supply our water. This is going to pick up the sewage. Both going to bring it to the border. Everything's going to go through the border at first. There. Horse concrete. Still needs one more, actually, after this one. Should be this guy. And he'll pick up another job when he hits the first node after he gets gas. Or hay, I guess, because they eat hay. That's the layout for our trains, which aren't going to exist for decades. And the customs house, because we're importing everything. And the weight matters. Like an empty carriage will move faster than a fully loaded one. You're holding everybody up. Hit it. Oh, they're not. They're not very fast. And the stamina goes down quickly. They end up going slower. See, like it's already out of juice. Although he's cooking pretty good. Almost caught up to the cart in front of him. Can't put road signs down till there's pavement, because apparently in this universe, road signs are driven into pavement and not the ground beside it. Everybody knows that all country roads are completely unmarked. Can you imagine? Nice dirt roads, though. Nice and smooth. I wish our roads were that smooth. Oh man, what did I hear somebody say once? He said, in Britain, they drive on the left. Here, we drive on what's left. Crumbling. Roads are one of the few things in the game that doesn't need maintenance, actually. Everything else you do have to maintain. Oh yeah, there's overlays. Voltage. High voltage. We don't have anything connected to show the low voltage yet. Voltage, wattage, you know, temperature, you got to keep them warm. We got this heat plant over here. It'll be doing that. Heats up water tanks in the houses, you know, distributive heating. Currently they're just matching the outdoor temperature because it's not running. Water pressure, we're not going to have that for a bit. because you gotta purify it and everything. Water flow, sewage flow, construction jobs, free housing, productivity, waste, wear and tear. On the buildings, your vehicles also have wear and tear. Our most worn vehicle is 26% worn. 50% they go for repairs, but we don't have a vehicle repair station yet, but they will. Fertility, that's for farm fields. I think I'm gonna put that over there. It's pretty flat. Reconstructions, once a building hits 50%, it'll be reconstructed. You can change that too. You can somewhere. Auto search, reconstruction, change the percent. Machine replacement too, factories will have machines. When they're being repaired, they run at 50%. When the machine's being replaced, they can't run at all. And then you got, citizen needs? Man, it's been a while. Yeah. Uneducated workers, lower education, higher education, babies, children, adults still living with their parents. Worker was unemployed yesterday. Tourists, worker was busy taking care of their baby. Children can't go to school. You got criminality, clothing quality, religious sympathy, sports enjoyment, culture enjoyment, alcohol, government loyalty, health, hunger, happiness. Whether they have a radio, television, or computer, you can use these two to spread propaganda. Car owners, lifespan, can't visit doctor, unpatrolled crimes, minor crimes, medium, major crimes. What type of workers live where your resources are. You don't really have any. Ah, there. Water. And this has gotten its concrete. Same with this one. Do you have more than 12 workers? Excellent. So he's going to finish this phase, which is going to start the next phase of construction, which uses these. Somebody else just finished one. And it looks like they got stuck. You, go home. Weird. That could be me. I put the nodes, like, I joined the two. And I kind of had to jank the game to do it. I should probably unjankify that. I wasn't going to, but maybe I actually should. I really can't, actually. It's the only place it can connect. And I can't just move these. I'd have to physically tear them down with the demolition offices. And they actually, like, show the resources they're loading and stuff. Pile of bricks. Great little game, actually. You want to spend 300 hours building a small town. This is the game for you. Probably my most played game on stream, actually, over the years. I don't think I've really played it off stream much. It's definitely my highest houred game on Steam. I'm not even that good at it. Haven't planned an economy yet. The whole point is planning an economy, right? But yes, now we have all of our trucks moving, being efficient. A couple cranes not moving, they will. A couple dump trucks not moving. All the dump trucks are parked. Here you go, buddies. bit more gravel road. I mean, there's different resources scattered around the map too. We don't have the research done to be able to see where they are, but there are resources. And workers, hence the name of the game. You know, they're not scattered around the map though. They're all right here for now. And here, and here. And this map only has borders right here. Normally they're kind of spread around the edges. The map's more full size. So it's going to get increasingly difficult to move them inland, especially with carriages. Unfinished medium voltage wires. Wait, they've already got all the gravel to those? There's no way. Sweet. I thought those were going to take forever. Grain multiplies your workers' efficiency. Walking radius. Yeah, those are in such a bad spot. I mean, I'm just going to send a car here to run it, but... maybe it shouldn't be low priority. These take a lot of work days. Maybe I shouldn't build these yet. It's okay to have a few trucks parked. 0.019 tons of concrete. Couldn't have just squeezed a bit in. Brought some in a bucket in the passenger... the seat? Yeah, I guess it's still a seat, eh? Here's the actual vehicle. Well, there isn't really a passenger seat, is there? But I'm pretty sure... no, but you put it in the bucket, it starts hardening, right? Although, is it spinning? Doesn't look like it's spinning to me. This guy is slacking. Exactly. Does not like when I alt-tab. That's how concrete should be transported. You can probably really hoof it. It's empty. Oh, and it's raining. Right when you get into it too, eh? Going now, home stretch. So we got the heat over here because it makes pollution and we don't want to poison all the comrades, you know? Gonna transfer it through this pipe. I hope it's enough. Probably will be. It has 4 outputs on it, so... probably add more, actually, right after the city's built. They dress up real nice for construction. Actually, they're not all wearing suits. Oh, it's because I don't have any educated people. Focus a lot on the scaffolding. No bricks on the way. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna get people in this year. There. Give it a clear right of way. Crossing for the gas. No, because I want this bus stop to not have to deal with anything. Now they're all sticking to the worst roads because they're not really fast enough to break the speed limit. I think it's 30, 35. So they kind of stick to it. I'm not sure what this guy's deal is. Hit it. Spreading rocks. Yeah, there's a lot to do before you get your first comrades. This radiates loyalty. It's just kind of boost their loyalty a little bit, and then their production. Like, even once we get people, they're going to be awful. And, like, if we fully staff a building, it'll probably run at, like, 30-40%. And then once their loyalty and their happiness gets closer to 100, they'll work closer to 100% effective. Out of fuel. Now, I could probably run it on super speed for a bit. Trying not to, because I always mess up when I do that. Yeah, these take a lot of open trucks. Paving trucks are parked. Should get a bunch of the crappy little footpaths done. Each take a bus too. And we can get pretty much unlimited resources from this, but there are limited workers. Right, which is why we split the workforce up to grab from all three. But I built you a perfectly good shortcut. It's got to be further. See, if I do that, they can't reach this or this. So they can't drive across a path that's being built. Which I really hope they change for the next game. You see that? That's too... Oh, this. Normally I'd remove the path there and join that into one job, but I'm gonna forget. I can tell it to notify me here. Notify me when you're done, so I can reconnect the path. But it's not gonna let me do now? Seriously? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, do you know why? It's because I had to build it the other order. Well, that was better before. Just sneak it in the back. That's just for fire coverage. The fire trucks just have to be able to get there. It's already built and everything. Alright, these no longer need to be high priority. They're the only thing on their phase. Although everything else is super close. They've been eating all the workers. Although once everything gets to the next phase, we're just gonna have the exact same problem. The mall. No power yet. Really should just build one tiny house over here. Just work there. And we will. Everything I place is currently slowing down the initial immigration. Other than real bus stop. Now there's free bus stops. One of the few buildings you can just plop. I think we're just gonna plop this here to start. I still never found the end station, did I? Ah, there it is. Horse End Station. I don't know. That's pretty central, actually. Reaches every house we built? That's probably a good spot for it. Path? No, not yet. Now they go to the end station first. This is going to make them turn left across themselves, and left across themselves, then left across the highway. But this is going to make them drive an extra few hundred meters, which is also kind of bad. 100 meters. 10 extra meters. Probably not a big deal. Except I can't get the path by it now. Don't need one that big to start. Don't think I'll ever need one that big for horses, just because you physically can't move them that far. That 1,500 workers can go there. Now, let's pause this. Yeah, we'll be able to come off the highway, turn right into their end station, turn right into here, and come back out, not have to cross over themselves. And the only place we're sending them at first is here. We will have to cross the highway. I'll pave that so that I can put a sign there. Yeah, we should do the same thing here, actually. Now, can this get through here? Yeah. Just in case. Not sure what goes in there, but this should be enough for now. Yeah, doesn't reach the house in the back, but it will once we gravel the whole road. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh. That's how they do it. Well, it will once we gravel this road. Once you gravel them, though, you have to use the demolition office to remove them, whereas dirt you can place and unplace instantly, so I'm trying not to do it all yet. Don't know what goes here. Maybe a park. And then this holds fuel. So instead of your buses, like if we didn't have this, they'd run until they needed fuel. And if they have passengers on board, they'll divert to get fuel, and passengers only ride a finite amount of time. Your own people will only ride 4 hours. They're not as happy as foreign workers. But don't think that that means these guys will ride 3 times as far, because every single thing in the game uses a different clock for some reason. Not confusing at all. Yeah, that should work. I'm holding control to force delete. Normally there's a confirmation. Oh, what did I just delete there? Shoot. Oh. Oops, road. Okay. I meant to click this, and then it was going to pop up with, are you sure? But if you hold control, it bypasses that, which means I could accidentally delete part of this pipe and not realize it. Everything's getting pretty close, actually. It's mostly workers, and then the brick stages. We'll be ready by spring. This time, I swear. I thought I was going to have people this year. Forgot how slow the horses are. Pain. See, even then, the border was out. He wanted 100% full. He only got 8 workers. This guy scammed them all. And actually, he's faster because he's not full. I don't know if their stamina builds back up when they're empty or how it works, actually. I've never really paid that much attention to stamina. Okay, 14. He's probably doing like 14.2. Still haven't placed a bar, which is pretty good early game. But I don't think we're going to need it right away. They'll complain. Just like they'll complain that there's no church. You can't actually build churches, though, without mods. I'm pretty sure we probably have one. Gothic Cathedral. Not going to, but required research. Yeah, the pretty trees. Probably end up placing a few of those. I actually really like those. Roadside bus? I haven't used any mods yet. Ship aggregate dock. Small concrete mixer. Crop farm? Fish farm. Need to level the terrain out a bit, which we can't do till we have workers idle at a bus stop, or I think even in their house works. Smokehouse. Livestock and the meat. Grapes for your ducks. Airport terminal. Oh yeah, what's the building from Mass Effect called? The Citadel? Does not like that. I can hear that increasing the power draw of my computer. And ruining the FPS, actually. I'm sure you guys could see that. I'm pretty sure it dropped down to single digits. It's recovering now. Actually, here. What are we drawing? 58 watts. Doesn't seem to care now. Doesn't actually increase the power draw that much. Oh, it's just touching the CPU. Up 65 is what it is. And 11 FPS. Pretty sure to get better once it's actually built. Oh, did we leave him on run? Sorry, buddy. Seems fine stamina-wise. What's your issue? Start or end building not connected with the road. Oh no. That's what I get for not paying attention for a second. Shoot. Man, I did just manually save. Yep. Very rarely load back, but I saved right before I started messing with that. Pretty sure that takes a long time to build using horses and carriages, right? Now the fires are random. That might not catch on fire again. I'm too impatient to let all of our open vehicles burn down like that right now. I've been paying pretty close attention to the fires too. That was the first time I stopped paying attention because we already lost this building to fire once already. I do have some big residential buildings that aren't that huge. A lot of them are locked behind research though, so you can't really show them. Some of them are pretty nice too, actually. I like that one. Anyone with the little symbol on it is locked. Oh, and this is for when we did a Western playthrough. I had a bunch of Western houses. That's not them, though. Or Tudor-style houses. There's all kinds of mods, actually. Millions of them. Somebody just released a new modding engine for the game, too. It lets you change, like, speed limits on the roads and all kinds of stuff that you weren't able to do before. Even, like, each city gets its own label. And it covers a certain area, but sometimes you end up, like, this fire station is technically in Stevenage. Right? And Watford, you can change the radius of these now. I don't have it installed. Just came out, and I'm gonna let it cook for a bit. It's probably one of the first times I've loaded back in this game in a really long time. Kind of feel bad about it, but I'm impatient. Some of these are kind of useless. Like, this doesn't provide a benefit. This one does. Space program. Required research. Grand monuments. I believe I do have the light and visual overhaul mod, actually. Not gameplay. It's been a long time since I installed it, though. I actually forgot. I think it's called Light and Visual Overhaul V2 or V3. The guy has a couple different ones, depending what biome you're playing in. But yes, I do. It makes the dust a bit too bright, actually, so it's definitely installed. That's one of the downsides. Changes the skybox, though. Makes the sky really nice. Don't turn the UI off. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna miss a fire again. Not that I'm sure I could put it out anyways, but I'd like to at least try. These houses are almost done, which means everything's probably almost done. Because once they don't need to bring ingredients to these, right? They'll start swarming the other ones, and then the less buildings, the less targets, and the quicker everything goes, and then it all kinds of comes together at some point. That fire didn't happen again, though. How many ingredients was the Citadel, actually? Takes a long time. 2,000 tons of gravel. 50 40,000 tons of concrete. 40,000 tons of steel. 50,000 tons of concrete at 1.6 tons per truckload. Apparently we're past the concrete stage now. Could actually build them a bar. The pub. That would fit there, right by the bus stop. This is one of the few buildings. They only need the road connected if they need something physically brought to them, right? And with this bus stop here, you can allow citizens to walk there. And because it reaches all my houses, if they can't find alcohol in range of their home, they'll walk to the bus stop. And then even if a bus doesn't come pick them up, they'll check again once they're done waiting for an hour. And they'd be able to walk here. And I could put alcohol in that warehouse. That's actually kind of a legit spot for it. Especially because we're going to put more stuff here. But they'd have to walk super far. This is a much better spot. And the deliveries to it aren't very frequent. Could put it here and chain off this road. Or we could jam it here too. No, because then I can't get the path around it. I'm being pretty nice about having the path everywhere. Trying to, at least. They're getting close. Oh, these need concrete. There you go, buddies. Perfect. Get everybody working again. Should really pave this so that I can put signs here too. Actually, they won't need to come this way. Just let them. But they, because eventually, yeah, they're going to go that way. Because once we have workers, we're going to make our construction office pick up the workers here, so we don't need to import them. It's all coming together. But then, yeah, once you do have workers here, let's get some. I didn't even put food in the mall yet. Whoops. Comrade walk to work. See that? Beautiful. Should put food in the mall. Food, electronics, meat. Actually, I'm just going to put covered wagon in this. And he can load here. I already set the filters on the warehouse, so I don't need to set them here, but you can. He's going to unload there. This has 2 slots, so I can set a meat truck to wait until unloaded here. If it doesn't have 2 slots, and you do wait till unloaded, it only has 1, it'll block the fire truck. Which is dangerous. Nah, I don't know if one truck will be enough, but we'll find out. Load. Meat. And if you don't do wait till unloaded and it fills up, bounce back and forth, burning gas or crops needlessly. Oh, hold up. Meat will spoil. There's no power yet. Food is shelf stable. Meat is not. Cancel your plans for now, buddy. $50,000 tons. 1.6 tons per truck. What does that work out to? Kinda cheap for this one. $31,250 truckloads. That'd take a hot minute. Or two. I looked away again. Gotta keep staring here. And the sun is here now. Dangerous. Fixed it. School. Still got a lot of truckloads left. No cranes parked. Those are dump trucks. Water trucks. Food trucks. No. 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 Apparently no. Here's one. Bringing clothes to the warehouse. Yep, just slow it down with the rain. Air quality is probably not great for that horse in the back. Yeah, look at that. It's raining too. You think it'd keep the dust down a bit. A real horse fueling station? More than one slot? 3 slots. Drive through. This would probably speed things up a bit. It's right away. Need to know whose turn it is. Oh, actually, I don't even need to build it. Just need to place it. You go first. Always leave. If you let too many vehicles in, it can jam up. You want them to always leave first. From everywhere in the game. You're setting prio, you want them to leave. The only place where I would do it differently is buses, because everything else, like the wood, can ride on the truck forever. Once you have your own workers, the buses need to get where they're going quickly. Oh. That's not so bad. They don't know they can't drive there yet. Although, they actually can't get here now. There you go. Yeah, they only check at the start, right? When they check again, they won't be able to go here. Yeah, not terrible. Only because we're past that stage. I mean, they're all moving now, but that's because we just placed a bunch of little ones. Food trucks should probably know who has the right of way as well. Yeah, a lot of stuff is really close to finishing. One truck and one bus. Our dudes are still alive. Wow. No power, no school. Someone's at the mall. It's actually selling him food. Boom. He got his food and his clothes. Needs to go to the doctor. Didn't get that. Let's see how Sitnikov does here. Mr. Flipovich. Free time. If we had radio or television, he could consume propaganda in that free time. Or if, like, the sports field was open or something, he'd do that. He has decided he's going to build this. It needs mechanical components, which is covered trucks, which really shouldn't be busy. Yo. Well, I can't remember where he just went. Here? Actually, yeah, they'll be busy. So these. No, but they're parked. I didn't check if it was on the way. It's not on the way. Oh, it has mechanical components. It's waiting for steel. I just read it wrong. Been a while since I played. Got some parked buses. Now, normally I actually put my buses on different button. And that's normally because you have, like, I have them on auto search, but they'll only put like 20 jobs in their list. Manually told them to do everything. And if you started in like 1970, you'd have bulldozers and excavators, and you'd be able to fully build roads and stuff without buses, which is why I have this as a habit, but we're not able to do that. So having them all on one button kind of makes sense, but we'll just separate them up. Sign construction. Gives me more clicks to do. Got those done quick. Pandemic or something? Nothing popped up. Nothing needs workers? This could use workers. On the way. Oh. That needs stuff. This needs stuff. This is eating all my flatbeds. 104 tons, and we actually don't need this. Like we do, but not. Oh, look. Cranes decided they're going to do something else because he switched that to low prio. They didn't used to do that. And he has gas still, so he's like, I can go do another job. Mr. Flipovich is sick because he can't get to the doctor. Oh no, he's gone. He left. Bukinia's working. I'm gonna get your food from Bukinia. Didn't quite get it all because the mall closed, but got a bit, you know. They are all just going to escape because there's, you know, 10 people was not enough to run our powerless society. Although the power should be coming in soon. Lines are in, actually. Do we have power? No. Oh, the substations aren't built. Very close. That should be low prio. Just so it doesn't eat the buses. There's nothing else for the dump trucks to do. Should do a bunch of roads and pass and mark them low prio. Now, this is one of the few jobs your workers won't walk to, actually. Maybe not, because then even once I get them, yeah, it's going to block him from reaching the mall. Oh no, you can go around. Bit of concrete. This also still needs concrete. And it's on low, so with them all going there, there's no other concrete being used. That was an impressive maneuver. Did you see that? Just showing off, really. See, he brought workers here. The gravel's not even here. Store. Coal. Start piling that up. I haven't been piling it up because if this burns down when it has 870 tons of stuff in it, you have to remove it. And done. Remove it 2 tons at a time. I probably still shouldn't, actually, but pretty sure this truck could get workers to this fire station in time. Now it's gonna psych me out. So yeah, Stevenage Fire Station 2. Maybe, does it even have fire trucks? Yes. And crops? You have fire trucks and crops? You are not built. Notify me. Notify me. Did you get fuel? No. Let's put some fuel in there. Ambulances. Copy paste. Get some ambulances. Citizen health too low. Everything's pretty cheap. I mean, we only started with 500,000. We barely spent it. Spent a bit on people. NATO too. 171,000 we spent. 12.8 thousand on Newtonian workforce. There's what we've used. You can't even mark them one way until they're the next stage of road either. Yeah, we got tons of dump trucks parked. Even some buses. Yeah, they don't need to touch this yet. Paths are super quick to build. Unlike everything else. See, we're gonna waste workforce. Right, when they run out of one of the things that you need, stops. Only working half their shift. This is low prio, so there's no crane here. Is getting close, though. If it wasn't September, I could probably start bringing people in. It's really hard to bring people in the winter because the heat plant won't be running. I guess we could run it with foreign workers though, actually. Five tons of coal. I'm gonna need more coal trucks, I think. Ooh, power. Estimated maximum consumption. Now that says 34%, but the wire we use can only hold 1.2 megawatts, so it's actually like 70%, 69% probably. One ton of steel. Have a bus stop. New epidemic. This affects your patients and turns off tourism. Affects your patients. Affects your citizens, turning them into patients. Now we have 0 citizens. We've dropped from 3 a couple months ago. All time. This graph is kind of messed up because the game starts in 1920. And then I actually did use that mod. I used Time Master to turn it back to 1900. There's a way to fix that, apparently. I'll Google that after. You just have to delete something in the notepad file for the save. The game's already seen 1920 for like 2 days. Still needs so many trucks. And then, yeah, I noticed they added a horse plow and a horse combine. So we should be able to farm without workers. I was thinking about doing that over here. That might be too far. Not if we put it on a boat, actually, and then boat it, like, to here. To use in the factory. Or if we just use it to make fabric locally. I think I'll be able to bus the workers this far. Hello. Farming with workers viable? Not really. Believe they get like a 40% multiplier on their harvest, something like that. It's a number, and it just takes a lot. Let's see, where am I never gonna farm? Probably over here. Yeah, tons of workers too. Although I don't know how much workforce it actually takes. Now, I mean, anything's viable. Right? If you have millions of dollars and extra workers, you can put them in that and it'd work. And the early start combine and tractor are pretty bad too, I think. 13. Not bad. Don't actually know where the tractor is. I saw it earlier. Oh yeah, I'm sure they can feed and house themselves. Just not at a profit. Right? They'd be more profitable in almost any other industry. Especially where the horse plow can do it on its own without workforce. Concrete is finished. Free dumper wagon. I would assume so, yes. Without any? If you import them from the Soviet bloc, yes. If you import people from the third world, they can't speak the language, and they don't go to work until they get education level 1. And I assume that applies to all jobs. Although I'm not 100% sure. It's a good question. This is our hospital that they're going to be able to reach. This will need highly educated workers and regular educated workers to run. So will the university. Which is on low prio. I don't know why trucks keep coming here so much. I don't know why I can't redirect them. Like, there's no reason for you to come here. There's no ingredients here. It's saying 0.00 tons, and I think the game's seeing that it has all 3. Kinda want them to do everything else first. Do this. I'm just gonna take it off low prio, actually. Bricks. Always bricks. Should have built more open trucks, maybe. Now, I'm probably going to use these dump trucks to... I don't think I buy more trucks at this point, because once the initial construction's over, you're never going to build as many things at once. Kind of going to expand more slowly. Just have to be slightly patient. This only needs one more truck. Bus is already on the way. And they can't mix cargoes, right? So even though one truck could hold both those, it takes 2 separate trucks. The liberation must be with the educated workers. Exactly. Exactly. Like, sure, they could farm, but imagine how much better they will farm if they know the ins and outs of the crop cycles, you know? Yeah, everyone must be educated. I do have a lot of those perked. Low prio. Might as well. Rocks are cheap. Crops are cheap. They're just sitting. Not much I can build out of concrete. Unless one of these upgraded roads wants concrete. Assume Brick Road wants bricks. Trolley Bus Road might want concrete, but they're super expensive. Anything with the electric parts. Although electric parts are really cheap in early start. Nah, they're really not. School. Might even need another kindergarten right away. So I built the small one instead of the big one. Concrete, gravel, asphalt, that's pretty much what we're waiting on. Or I mean what we have free. Garbage doesn't reach this. That's a heat exchanger. Doesn't make garbage. Small clinic. Fire station almost done? Not really. Give it fuel. And a couple more ambulances. Hit it. They got some good stamina, although the one without turbo on's kind of catching up now. Actually, you know what? These sit still 90% of the time. I think actually the horse ambulances and the horse fire trucks should sprint when they get a call. Makes sense to me. Whereas these guys are running back and forth and back and forth. They don't need to... They won't be able to sprint. Let's move a bunch of gravel around. New football field. Building closed due to bad weather. It's 3 degrees, come on. You can even play in the snow. You just make it full contact. That's what we did anyways. Kindergarten reaches everything. Snow soccer is amazing, actually. Yeah, you put on your jacket and snow pants, make it full contact. Don't know how much I'd like that anymore. Had a great time in the past. Buff. Oh, yeah, it's definitely a good time. So with the full snowsuit and everything, the full contact kind of becomes... Like, you're not trying to hurt each other, right? But you are trying to knock each other down. You know, and you just kind of bounce and roll and... Oh yeah, definitely a good time. Shooting the ball at a high angle. I'm good at kicking, just not aiming. Yeah, you got to get it over those banks, right? Yeah, anyone can have the right of way for now. Yes, I don't have that installed yet, the Tesmio mod launcher, but I'm pretty excited about it as well. Wait to see what some people come up with. I know they've added copper, and somebody added it so your clinics and hospitals can function better with medicine. Where is it? Because currently they don't need anything. Yeah, I'm waiting for somebody to integrate the copper chain. Just like artillery. Yeah, finally somebody changed the stuff. I do have somebody, I don't know, a year or two ago, reverse engineered the game and did a lot of that on their own. So I do have a version saved on an external hard drive with like the walking distances and the times all modded and stuff. Made building roads super slow. Like, we don't have any comrades right now, but the comrades basically walk. They walk faster than the horses, actually. And he changed it so they'd walk kilometers to work, but they walked at like 4 kilometers an hour. And the cars would actually look like they were doing 80 when they went by. Like, super neat. I only played it the once, though, and it only worked for version 1.0. Whereas this Tesmio thing should be updated for a bit. But yeah, there's lots of people working on new features for the game now. Things that previously weren't possible. My biggest one I'm excited for is you can remove the speed limits or change the speed limits from roads. Because I have some modded vehicles that do like 200 kilometers an hour, like Mustangs and stuff like that. Currently the fastest road in the game is 90, I think, 110. And yeah, I wouldn't mind having an Autobahn style highway, you know, like just go as fast as you can go. Get there. Yeah, change the walking distance for the comrades, although I find that's a big part of the challenge, is the 400 meters. But it kind of makes sense to have them walk like a kilometer or two, you know? See, they keep bringing workers to things that don't have enough ingredients. Which is only bad because we're paying for them. If they're your workers, it's good, because it keeps them from being unemployed. Like, they ran out of stuff to do twice this shift. Where you going, buddy? The cinema. It's got a few things to do. I should have bought more open trucks. I thought I bought enough. No, I think the game is calculating it without the crane boost, is what it's doing. Oh, they're getting there. My paths are really coming together, too. They can get there through here. See, like, they can't reach that right now. I don't want the buses to come to these unless they have nothing else to do. Concrete covered. Buses are parking too, so they really don't have much to do. Watford Technical University. Kind of want to low prio this again. I don't need it to start. There's everything else is so close to being done. Ooh, power. Yeah, I wouldn't mind another 20 production trains. Trains? Sure. Also production chains. I'm excited for Ostriv's next patch too. Adding a ton of new resources. Not sure which ones. Haven't been watching that closely. I just read the updates, the dev posts on Steam. Triple bus. Playground. Winter is coming. It's actually enough to run it now. They would leave because there's nothing to do for entertainment. Ah, sport. Sewer and water. Ah, that's water. Get that going. Ooh, does the meat have power yet? Yep. Start filling that up. Our first steak delivery. Riveting. Let them cook. Literally. The warehouse by the mall's full, so they're all parked. He's going to get gas before he goes to get steak. Now, that steak warehouse we built holds 75 tons, and I told him to fill it. And if it's full, wait there. So, he's going to be running back and forth for the next 2 years. We'll probably actually need a second one. Gonna take us right downtown. Don't need snow plows because the snow slows them down to like 30. None of our vehicles do 30. Peak efficiency. Like how it's always nice in the distance, but we get the gloomy clouds right over the city. Playing on the British Isles. So there's only border connections right here. Which means with the slow speed of everything, and we turn back the clock to 1900, I think I'm going to have to use boats to actually get stuff moved around the map for the first long time, because it's going to take forever to build a rail through it. Yeah, Sky and Lighting, or Lighting and Visual Overhaul mod, V2 or 3, I actually can't remember. And it's not a mod you subscribe to. Like you downloaded it, overwrite the game files. It is on Steam, but don't remember exactly. I haven't checked either. I'm sure it would show me. It's not like I'm doing much. I can look. I think I'm subscribed to all of them. Texture, sky, and lighting overhaul. And I am. I'm subscribed to V2 and V3. So I'm not sure which one I'm using. By Daffy Flyer. I'm even subscribed to the first one, which is now labeled outdated. There's a bunch of visual overhauls for this, though, actually. Moin. We're getting close. We're getting close to having comrades. Our little town is coming together. Bit of meat, you know? Food's where it's supposed to be. Yeah, we're pretty close to the border. Although not too close. We probably could have done 2 years if we built it right here. Yeah, we got the heat set up. Even a real bus stop. And station. This still needs like 100 more trucks, but... everything else is cooking along pretty good. If it was warm out, I could start inviting people. Alas. Oh yeah, with streetlights and everything, right? Although we have power. We have power. Yeah, I'm definitely missing machinery. Although they're doing a good job, you know? Nay, nay, said the horse called Pony. A horse walks into a bar. Hey, said the bartender. He sits down. Man next to him says, "Why the long face?" Here all week. I had a really hard time with this intersection. I still don't know what I did to fix it. I ended up paving everything. It would not let me join all four into one. But if I copied it and put it anywhere else, it would. I don't know why. No wires running under it or anything. We finally got it, but I must have messed with this for like 20 minutes. I have no idea why it was bad either. It worked once I paved all the other corners. It's just weird that I could copy paste it. Like the whole thing. Like we were copy pasting this. And moving it. And then it worked fine. But it just wouldn't let me. Super weird. And now it's paved all kind of janky. I should have just paved between the nodes, but... And it was much straighter before. It's parked concrete, bunch of buses. Dump trucks. Low prio. I know I built this so that I could look at it while riding in cars. You can't even ride in the horses. Their camera's still all messed up. I guess you kind of can. That was definitely the wrong way to build it. Because all the entrances are facing away from the houses. You gotta walk around to get to it. Only 5 months at that intersection, right? Road's kind of crooked. Much better. Same with that one. Sometimes the game doesn't let you put things back. Still a bit crooked. All the trucks that do that have done all the construction jobs, so they're not right now, but you're parked. Can't be correct. Oh, it's paused. Shoot, that'll slow it down. $40 tons of bricks. Low prio this one. There's 3 horse buses on the way to this one. It only has 1 horse bus worth of mats. Let's low prio that too. We don't need to fill all the houses. These 2 are almost done. Everything's almost done, actually. It's very close. Yeah, a lot of them only need 1 truck. Kindergarten needs to be finished. So I have this set to low prio. I bet you if I flip this to high, this crane goes over here. He did before. Well, he pulled one from somewhere else. Oh, probably that house I just flipped to low. Bus platform. One truck left. Horse End Station. The gym. The mall. Storages. 2.5 tons of meat. How are we doing on coal? 88 tons of coal. Fill her up. You guys could probably actually put a bit more food in there too. That was coincidence. I think they're moving to the gravel because it's faster in winter. I want these guys to always have a prio to the border. That's not doing anything right now. So yeah, do this. Keep those dump trucks busy. And the comrades, of course. You gotta keep warm in the winter, you know. Keep working. Our initial fire station that's out of range of all the houses. It's a little design flaw there. It's even out of range of the bus stop, actually. Now, it might not be if we... actually gave it a path. Why are they all driving on the path already? It's weird. Too sharp of a turn. Be close. It would be close. Ooh. Very close. Oh, it's 45 meters from there to there. Yes, of course. But it's actually getting close to here now. And they got a janky way of getting there. Once there's actually a path. That existed. When it exists, I should say, not if. That just means the workers that walk to the bus stop and don't get picked up might be able to walk here. I don't want them eating buses that could otherwise go somewhere. That's the only reason I'm setting it to low prio. Nobody else is using the rocks. Coming along. Fire station. 1.9 tons of bricks. Does keep oversupplying workers to my spots, although this one's pretty close. Wow, they're really productive. See that? That guy's over 100%. Foreign workforce, right? 3 tons, 5 tons, 12 tons. Not long now. Got everybody working too, except the concrete trucks. And covered trucks, but they're never working. All these ones are, actually. It's weird. These ones only do fuel. Want to finish this, just so I can pave the roads to it. Same with, I should pave this too, actually. Have I been bricking things by accident? Like brick roading? No. Clicked on it. Nah, this is gonna mess with my trucks, actually. Nah, I don't really care. There's only one truck who should complain. Meat truck. I should have locked him in there, actually. Where are you, buddy? Is that you? Airborne. Yeah, go park here for a minute. And I might as well finish it. Watch this burns down now. Why did I say that out loud? Bought the Biva, Stella Konstantinova. 64, 102% productive. Picked up a few tricks over the years, you know? Has a computer in 1903. Probably impressive. Price of oil has fallen. The global economy has been heavily impacted. It is possible the prices will not return to normal anytime soon. We're an oil-free republic. You know, we're just green like that. I think what he was originally going to finished. You're on a time limit here, bud. Gallop. Maybe want to burn that extra bit. Hopefully it's this one, not that one. Nice. You stuck. Go home. You stuck. Go home. How are you gonna go load food? Over to bring it. There will be in a second. There's not right now. Maybe his task didn't reset. One or two trucks left. Same with here. Oh yeah, everything's coming together. Ah man, I meant to try the time-lapse feature out. I've never even seen it before. A 100 seconds, or like 1,000. Right? Things don't change that quick. Every 20 minutes. Meant to set that up right at the start, actually. Watch it kind of flip together, you know? Actually, one of the mods I saw someone was making for that new launcher is being able to build rails for trucks. Seemed pretty cool. The woodcutting trucks can already drive off-road. And you can make any vehicle drive off-road with a bit of jank, actually. Bit of vanilla magic. Meat truck. Come here. Actually, let's just get a horse. I wonder if his camera's in the wrong spot. Oh no, look. Now. Oh. Yeah, nice camera view with this guy. Hit it. Overtake. Actually, I could probably make them drive to Ireland, now that I think about it. Here. Yeah, I'm just not gonna find it again. There it is. Epidemic situation. It appears that our republic has been impacted by a serious infection that could cause severe complications or even death. This disease is contagious enough to infect many citizens, so our hospitals need to be prepared. The World Health Organization has released a warning about a planet-wide epidemic. We should expect it to last a long time. Oh, Comrade's gonna need to go get fuel, actually. He's gonna run out of fuel on the other side, too. There should be fuel. It's not even close. He's taking his time, eh? No, I think it's thick snow. They're all going quicker. Good timing. Oh, look at that. New house. We got power. Water sewer coming in soon. Garbage is going up. This is low prio. This is low prio. This was eating the most resources. It's only got 2 trucks left to be done. Both on the way. There it is. Cinema. Oh, and the school's finished. Oh yeah. Here's the point where it all comes together. Right in time for spring, too. "33 work days. This still needs a bit, but we don't need this at first. Springtime. Heating problem. School too. The bus must have dropped him off right as it finished. The construction bus put workers in here. I don't know if I've ever seen that happen before. One of them even had a higher education. Alright, so we got a horse here. We're gonna do some Soviet magic. So you start building a road from here. And then you go find your thing. And you connect it. And then if you hold shift, notice it doesn't re-highlight when I pull the road back off of it. It's a lot further than I thought. Oh, so I'm going the wrong way. And now, those two buildings are connected. And there's no speed limit, actually. People will drive full speed here. Look at that, 56. He's free. What a life. One second. Fire station finished. Where are we? We're not even really close yet. Stamina wore down, but I guess, you know. So do Craps too, he's hungry. Plowing through that tall grass. Going to Southend-on-Sea. I wonder how deep the ocean is where we're gonna cross. Oh, we could have first person that. That's not great. That looks like a nice horse ride in the meantime. This part. Being a been staring at that town for 8 hours now. Take a 30-second break. We'll go back. It'll be ready to go. Looks like Western Gold Rush. Yeah. The Oregon Trail. New vehicle type. Some sort of tram. Ocean is a lot further than I thought it was going to be. We're close, though. We're getting close. We are getting close. Yeah, Yukon Trail. Was I muted there? I'm not sure. Might have been. Probably a relief to some. Oh yeah, we're coming up on that. Oh no, I lost him. I gotta remember to buy fire trucks in that fire station. Yeah, just going for a little, you know, little trot. About to test the aquatic nature of the horse. And then enough buildings should be built to add people. I guess we'll test the cliff nature first. A Merqueen, yes. It's raining underwater. See, we never would have known. This is for science. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Wow, pretty. Like Minecraft with mods. Exactly. Like anyways, that's where our horse is at. It's not very deep. Getting tired. Probably out of air. Black Beauty ain't coming back. And the town, look at that. Pretty much built. Launch the beat truck again. You notify me if empty. Behold a bit more electronics and clothes, actually. And you notify me if empty. And you. The other one can do that. Why are there people here? How did we get people? I must have forgot to turn off auto import citizens on this one building. Yep. So we bought some citizens. Probably time to buy a few more. I don't know, they're running stuff. Don't get to go here yet. Theater's open. Sport will be open. It's warm out. It's March. Does the school need smart people? It does. So, you. I want you to work at the school and the hospital. And that's right. Fire station needs fire trucks. And fuel. Copy, paste, and what was the other thing? Oh yeah, never just set it to 2 things either. Always click this. Other. You can even set it to 0%. Don't, because I don't like how it looks. But if these 2 were full and it was set like that, they wouldn't be allowed to work anywhere else. If you hit other, once those 2 buildings are full, they'll be able to go somewhere else. They're going to work here too. Just not yet. Get some experts. Price isn't going up. It's weird. Now we should have some smart people. Yeah, some students. Now, spend some NATO dollars. Get some cheap people who need to go to school. Their health is low when they show up, so they'll go here. Just a passion. Got his doctor visit done. Working on his free time. The mall, decided to get some food, you know. Back home, time to go to work. That's what he's learning. Yeah, it's ABCs. I imported too many people at once. That's why that's overfull. Should have clicked slightly slower or forced some people to work there, actually. There it is. Now, once they get their first food, they'll go home, eat it, come to work, right? So, shopping center's important right now. School's important. And it's 12 degrees, actually. The heat is important when it's 12 degrees. You. Did we finish the horse end station? Yeah. Fuel that up. These two are just doing the same thing. Watford bus stop. Load any type of worker. Bring them here. Stevenage bus stop. Unload workers. Dover Road Depot. Off the thing. Then go get gas and space yourselves at the end station. And open up the line. Eat horses. Accept changes. They went to get gas. School's going great. And see, they come with not enough education. They need 1.0 to be able to go to work. Leave him up there. Pretty sure it's this bus, but I don't want to assign one that's not correct. And once we see how long it takes, we'll divide it by 60. Probably more like 50 with how slow the buses are and set them up. Hey, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. We just invited our first comrades. What are you guys playing today? You guys forgot to follow them while you were watching? You can click that little button there. And we're just playing some workers and resources. Just got our first city going. Started in 1900, it's 1903. Playing The Sims, nice. I have not played that one in a while. It's a city builder. Except, you have to manage everything, like water pressure and heat. We're currently trying to run a bus to our heat plant because the comrades are getting a bit cold. It's a Soviet-style city builder, so there's no money that changes hands within your republic. And they have a million different needs and wants, and they kind of travel around, do their thing. Here's Zakratin. He just got food and clothing. Now he wants to visit a doctor, but he's only got so much free time, so you gotta kind of have everything spaced nicely. And we started way back in the past, so the game you can play until like 2100, but the tech kind of stops around the 90s. And yeah, he got his doctor's visit done, so now he's on a work day. Today, he's going to work in the school. And we just invited a bunch of foreign immigrants who can't quite speak the language yet, so he's teaching them how to speak so that they can work. Yeah, super interesting game. Very unintuitive to learn to play, though. The UI and controls and stuff can be kind of clunky. But it's nice. Like, there is a grid, but I don't use it. So you can kind of play gridless, place anything, anywhere. So a lot of freedom to it. And yeah, this is our little town. We just started today. And I mean, you can turn off all the difficulty settings and kind of play it more like City Skylines, but we're playing with everything on. So like, they're painstakingly bringing all of the resources like to our university that's still not built. And where we're playing with horse carts, they're super slow. We just got people like 3 minutes ago. There's 392 of them. Yeah. That's been our game so far. You showed up right here. You have great timing. You can, yeah. I mean... Luckyville. Now, these buildings are in a different district. Don't really get to change the districts. You kinda can, but it's kinda janky. It's more just for being able to locate things once you have thousands of buildings in the list. Yeah, apparently we're low on power. Oh, it's just not built yet. You have power, right? Oh, they're cold. And yeah, I mean, like, there's... You know, how many megawatts of power you're moving through, what voltage they're sitting at. There's water pressure, you know, sewage only flows downhill. Now you can pump it uphill, but that takes power and stuff. Heat water tanks. Did anybody ever get to the bus stop? I didn't let them. Workers. Do we have unemployment? No. So I'm probably going to need to force one of my buildings to go to this bus stop. Probably about half of them. Maybe a bit more. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Oh yeah, this game takes hours to explain. They're only warm because it's warm outside. Now, we just opened this bus stop up to workers. Did you get any? Okay, here we go. Got 4 workers on the heat horses. And yeah, for anybody new, I'm lucky. I play mostly city builders, colony games. I mean, we were playing RimWorld yesterday. Although I don't play that too often. I was actually looking on Steam. There's 2 other games like it on sale I was thinking of. Norland and Clanfolk, I think. Thinking about trying those. But yeah, I mostly play city builders. Lately it's been Songs of Six, City Skylines. This. There they go. Heat water tank. Production percent. The heat is going up. Notify me if you run out of coal. And it's going down. The next few bus loads will get here. I can probably turn this fire station down because it's going to eat a lot of the workers too. We really don't have much unemployment. This is saying it's good for the heat draw. Does take a while. You're heating water, and a lot of it. 300 cubic meters in this. With 10% production on the factory. They'll figure it out. 8 more workers on heat horses. We should actually, this bus stop. Are only 2 buildings here. Put the majority of them into the heat plant. It's off. Oh yeah, I never actually tuned the line. So, line length, 1.1. Spacing length. Average lap time, 204 seconds. So they'll only wait 60 seconds, which is 1 hour at the bus stop. Which means we're actually fine with 4 buses. But horses can get held up. I'm gonna add a 5th bus just to be safe. This is very early game. I know we're 8.5 hours in, but it's kind of where the game starts. And now there's 5 buses. Buses? Carriages. 5 carriage folk. And all of our construction vehicles are parked now, except for the flatbeds finishing the university. I think we filled all the houses we built, except this one. Is the school full? No. Let's invite some more Natonian workforce. And then I won't fill this house, just so the kids they start having have somewhere to move. And then this house with our smart people. I'm only gonna let highly educated citizens move in here, so when the not highly educated people leave or pass, however they end up, they do escape when they get unhappy. Only educated people will move in here, because I'm going to force this to work in the school, the hospital, and the university when we finally finish it. And yet, the bus stop can reach all of our houses. Crops in the end station. Nobody waiting for the heat bus. Oh, the water got hot, though. Yeah, 24 degrees in every single house. Eat horses. I really wanted to get this and this paved before this happened. Should have, done that. Actually, shouldn't matter. They're all gonna get stuck in here. Right? And it's May, so it's not gonna get cold enough to kill them anymore. View area where issue exists en route. And this was temporary. Yeah, this is our little starter village. So they currently have housing, fire, clinic, cinema, football field for the summer, sport hall for the winter, kindergarten, school, university. That's where the heat comes from. We got a shopping center with food, clothing, electronics, and meat, and it's hooked up to a warehouse. Holds extra food, clothes, and electronics. Meat storage here. And then a children's playground. Bit of monuments, you know, spread the communism. That ups their loyalty, which I think that caps out at 50 or 60%, and then you need the radio to push it higher, and then the television. Or you can re-educate them in prison, but I haven't built the justice system yet. And what? Fire? Yeah, it's basically the whole town. Yeah, going well. 14 tons of bricks left there. We're building a couple more monuments too. Make sure they get the full taste of the Republic. Mall is running well. Belomiston. So see, he's going to have an unfulfilled need today, because I haven't built the bar yet. The heat plant just shut off. It's because we trapped the buses here. But they're going to bring the gravel, fix that. Yeah. If you start in like the 60s or 70s, the vehicles are much more reasonable. This is like stupid difficult mode. They drive 3 to 4 times faster and hold 5 times more. And then as you get into like the 80s and 90s, the vehicles get much more powerful. You know, transport trucks and semis and stuff like that. And yeah, you got roads and trolleys and trams and... Man, I can never remember what the other one is. Probably buses, gondolas, airplanes, helicopters, boats, trains, planes, all kinds of vehicles. And here they go to finish off that university, bringing all the bricks. Well, the people can still get here because of the path. Now, they will wait an hour, and then when they're done, they'll check for another job around it. So it's not like a loss. They just waste some of their time for the day. What did we go do? Working shift. At the school. Pleasant. Ooh, last house we built just finished. So yeah, we need to put some housing here too, because this fire station doesn't have people. Although they reached the hospital now. I really should just put a temporary path in. Yeah, now that reaches the bus stop, so if nobody comes to pick them up, there's a chance they walk to this fire station. Also, I can force it. Could be like, yo, you have to go to the fire station. And that's just in case our power infrastructure catches on fire. I really should have built stuff over here to begin with. I just trapped that horse we made march across the ocean in Ireland. He'll be okay. He's out of hay anyways, so he wouldn't have been able to run back. We'll get to him in about 50 years. Excellent. And I mean, we got a bit of rail laid out, just so it wouldn't be in the way. But we're not going to have train construction for another 5-10 years or so. See, they can't get out because this is one way. Yeah. Here come the comrades to build the road. Someone beat us to it. Yeah, and you really got to move all the resources around and then do all the work. It's very laborious. It's a very slow burn of a city builder. It's pretty satisfying when you get everything moving around properly. There's our university. Here's our smart house. So send some workers there too. Oh, I'm muted still. Thank you, Sunchill. My cats are on a rampage. I keep muting the mic so you guys don't have to hear the song of their people. I don't know what happened, but they seem mad at each other, which is rare. I hate it when I do that though, because I have no idea what I just explained before I muted myself, you know? Yeah, you see me circling things with the mic. I'm definitely, or with the mouse, I'm definitely talking. Yeah, okay, what I was saying, the average lap time was showing a lot higher than it was before. And I think it's because we had them stuck, and it was counting that as lap time. But that should drop back down. And thank you, by the way. Yeah, it's, these two little monsters. And we'll have to watch the water and garbages and the sewer for a bit. But I think we should be okay. Only because we don't have pipes or anything yet. We're just supplying it via truck. Got the smart people only allowed to move in here. Don't actually need that many in the school. Hospital needs more staff, but you should go to the technical university. That's the most important, because that's going to make more educated people, which makes more doctors. I grossly underestimated how much workforce we need. Now, we have 39 people with no education, can't work. And we spent half of the money, which actually isn't bad to get a city running. Because most of that's the expensive stuff. Now we just need to plop some houses down in range of it. Get the population up to the point where we have a bit of natural unemployment. And then we can build a factory. And I think we're going to build a farm over here if it reaches. And then process the stuff here. Probably clothing and fabric to start. It's not high volume. Whereas food's pretty high volume. Although if I'm moving the food from the border to here, I should be able to move it from the farm to here as well. See how that goes. There's the food truck right there. People already committing crime. Look at that. I have not built a justice system yet, but you do need eventually police station, courthouse, prison, secret police. Two workers. I'm sure that will work well. Lots of people at the cinema. Back home. Got his all of his needs met for the day. Now going to work. And they don't have a specific job. They just, when they leave their house, they randomly go to work. You can teach kindergarten one day and refine uranium the next day if the opportunity arises, right? We are educating everyone who wants an education, which is actually pretty great for the start. Sweet. Power not overloaded. Heat water tank full, water full, sewer. Voltage, excellent. Waste. That's pretty full. Oh no, these don't care about being over 50. That's right. Probably waiting for a full truckload, which is 2 tons. So yeah, it's just waiting until it's almost full. Kindergartens make a lot of waste. Bunch of babies in kindergarten. 22 work days left on that. The last building we haven't built. Actually, there's two. 22 and 56. $55. That's our people walking there. So there should be buses coming too. And then once we have a bit more unemployment, we'll be able to send our construction buses to pick up from this bus stop as well. And stop importing foreign labor, which is costing a bit of cash. Nice flame burning. And now if a fire starts, we can actually kind of put it out. And look, one person didn't get picked up by the buses. Walked over here. Because this can't reach a house. They'll only walk like 400 meters. Kind of built this way off to the side. This should just be closed. Just so that nobody tries to walk here, because there's never going to be a doctor there. I wonder if the ambulances are still going to go pick people up. I'll have to pay attention to that. I've seen it happen before. The ambulances go pick people up and bring them to a hospital with nobody working there. Just like, sorry, buddy. Nice concrete, shiny, or nice symbol? Put that one. We're gonna add a bit of color, you know? And there it is. Comrade Lenin. Let's give him some Christmas lights. Yeah, nice little glowy eyes. Are they on year-round now? They used to turn off in summer. Oh, it's because I have the tool. Red lights, you know, it's gotta be red lights. And yeah, that's probably a good place to call it for today, before we hit the 9-hour mark. Early start city in one stream, not too bad. Not too shabby. Actually seems to be kind of balanced too. For what they have, you know, they're all working. And then next episode, this playthrough, I think we're going to try the new horse farming equipment, see how it works, and use that to make fabric and clothing for an export. We didn't take a loan, so we don't have any, like, huge drain on the money. And then we'll make the clothing for export, because it's super small. 2.2 tons of fabric makes 1 ton of clothes, so it'll be easy to move all that to the border. And we'll probably build a food factory too, to feed our people, to get rid of one of our imports. Just because that's going to start. Like, this is all from building, but by the end of next year, it'll mostly be clothes, food, you know, power, water, costs you sewer, but that's in the export menu. And yeah, appreciate y'all watching and hanging out, and I'm going to end the VOD on YouTube there. So this will be in a playlist titled, can't remember what I called it, actually. The most recent Workers and Resources playlist. Early start, 1900, British Isles. It'll have one of those words in it somewhere as I click to my channel to try and find it. British Isles, early start, 1900. Look, it had all of the words in it. So search any of those, be in a playlist with that. And yeah, and end the VOD there, guys. Thanks for watching, and I'll see a lot of you tomorrow. Cheers.